Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Today we are gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV and talk about the keynote and also unlock Viper. We got a lot to do today. So let me come on over there. I'm gonna say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat so far. Yes, I am late to stream by like half an hour, but I'm here, okay? I'm here, you're here, we're here together. Okay, let's go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm here. You're here. Hello. We're here together. Did you know? Big Jug. Okay. Hi, Game Guy. Hi, Big Monty. Why did I say Big Monty? It's because Big Fake is right after you. Let me start again. Hi, Game Guy. Hi, Monty. Hi, Big Fake. Hi, Kaido. Hi, Zeal. Hi, Cover. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Moo. Kaiser, your problem is you're using Chrome. That's why. Blah. Hi, Wild. Kaido, thank you for the 200 streams, Starry. Hi, Intrepid. That's a lot of days, sure is. Hi, Scott. Monty, thank you for the 470 streams, Starry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi, Jam Session. Hi, Fail Night. You know, I think it really throws me off. Fail Night, could you do me a favor? Could you do me the biggest favor ever? Could you click that little thing that says chat identity and select the dang color? You are a different color every day because you haven't selected a color. Pick one. Pick one. It's hurting me. I keep almost skipping you. Okay. Hi, Juicy Ketchup. Starry's late. She beat me by 4 minutes this time. I was. I saw that you were crying that I was not here at 6:33, but there was no way in hell I was gonna be ready at 6:33 today. Just having one of those days where you just can't get moving no matter how much outside pressure there is. You're nomming a steak? Oh, steak sounds good. I would like a steak. Can I have some steak, Juicy Ketchup? Hi, Napoleon blown apart. Are you surviving? You're surviving? Thank you for the 325 streams, Tariq! You love me. You know you do. Alright. Hi, Ogre. Hi, Feather. I didn't know there was a thing. Yes, it is a thing. You don't have to be a different color every day, Fail Night. Blue it shall be? Oh, okay, I love this. Alright, thank you. Mine has been this color for a decade, and I appreciate it, because every time I see that color, I don't even have to read the words, Jam Session. I just know it's you. My brain is very color-coded, and chat will attest to this, and also Wild Trash Can, switch it back or I will bonk you. IRL. In Minecraft. On ice. Disney not included. Sometimes I will be talking to somebody in chat and maybe we're having a little conversation and everyone else is just kind of having to listen into our conversation or whatever. You know what streamers do. I'm just talking to somebody and then somebody with the same color name will comment, and if their name is like approximately the same length and the same color, my brain will just be like, yeah, that's the same person I'm already talking to. because at a certain point, y'all are just colors, not necessarily names. I mean, you are names, but like, I don't know how to explain. What do you mean do it? What do you mean do it? Wild. Switch to purple. You baka. Don't do it. Don't switch back. She's lying. She won't do that. One day I will get turbo or whatever and put my custom blue name color. Custom blue name. I don't remember that. Intrepid's brain is very big jug coated. Yeah? Did it arrive for you? Mine's not gonna arrive until Wednesday or something. I'm like all bummed. I'm like, I want my jug, but other people got theirs first. I ordered mine first, dang it. Surviving is a strong word. We convinced a coworker to take more than one shift a week. I'm sorry, your coworker was only taking one shift a week? They might as well not work there. At least 2. What in the... We got 2 trainees in training, but we're still a bit away from getting them into the workflow. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you have some trainees. That's good. We're stepping in the right direction. Monty, thank you for lurking. Good luck with your housework. You've got this! You are the clean machine! I hope that actually got to you. That's how Starry skips me all the time because my color. Wow, what the heck? No. No, that's how I sometimes don't realize when people like don't say hi first and they just join the conversation. My brain forgets that I haven't said hi to them yet, and sometimes if they're the same color as the person I'm already talking to, I think it's that person instead. I don't want to be just a color. You're not just a color, Wild, but I really can't. It's throwing me off. I have to keep reading your name over and over again. Like, here's the thing. It's like, I'll read your name, I'll know who I'm talking to, and then my brain skips the name and goes right to, like, what you said, right? Okay, but if I have to read your name every single message, that's very frustrating. Hi, Sabo. How you doing? Decided I'm ordering a new PC at end of August. A new PC? Like a Starforge PC? The best PCs in the universe? Just like what Starry now has? She only wanted to work Sundays? We'll tell her that if she only wants to work Sundays, that's she can find somewhere else to only work Sundays. I don't know. She needs to work Sundays and Saturdays. Like, if she wants to work weekends, but don't... That's ridiculous. That's insane. Her paycheck's probably like $2. That's... What is even the point? Glad to hear you doing good, Sabo. I'm doing well. It's okay, I get it. Thank you, Wild. I appreciate you. You're so cute in purple. Did you know that? You're like if Oscar the Grouch was purple instead of green. Highest compliment. He's like my favorite Sesame Street character. Okay. So Starry, after that FanFest 8-man reveal, I may do Savages for the first time in EC. Wait. Let's start at the beginning. Okay. Hi, Ral. Secondly, okay. So, new 8-person normal raids are going to have a new difficulty, which is currently just called new difficulty. They don't seem to have a name for it, but it's called new difficulty. And it is somewhere between normal and savage, and they're calling it kind of like an extreme. So we're going to have extreme normal raids, and you want to do the savage, which is going to be the same difficulty level that it already is. See, I am personally looking forward to doing the extremes. I think that will be a fun thing for me because it will be slightly harder than the normals, but it won't be so hard that I need to be in a voice chat and giving all my focus to it. And that will be a good compromise for me. Looking at Starforge next and Micro Center. Oh, okay, well, let me know, because, yeah, you can support me with your purchase of a Starforge PC, and they're currently doing a summer sale, and I don't know how long a summer sale lasts. I would assume summer, but, what if their summer ends sooner than my summer in my brain? I don't know. The final 3 for pre-built. Oh, Starforge, NZXT, and Micro Center. Well, okay, so yeah, I mean, I'm biased because you can support me with your purchase of a Starforge PC. I can't give you a discount yet. Not until I'm partnered with them. I'm only an affiliate, but you can still support me. That's important too. No I Oscar now. No! Be purple! Going to do the Savage and I'll go as tank, specifically Dark Knight. I'm leaving it vague in case people haven't heard what it is. What do you mean leaving what vague? What are you talking about? Since I never watched the FanFest, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I normally don't watch the FanFests or live letters, and yeah, I know that's a terrible thing to admit as a content creator for this game, but like, I kind of play the game first and just happen to be a content creator who plays this game, and I force you all to watch me play it. Badly, but still. But still, in the Final Fantasias, sounds good to me. Yeah, so, also in the FanFest, Yoshi P, did announce the new tank class. The new tank class. Okay, so normally, Yoshi's, t-shirts at the first FanFest in Anaheim are like a hint as to what the reveal will be or something, and it's supposed to be like super vague and like convoluted. Okay, this time it was very literal. It was so friggin' literal. Literally we are getting dual shield tank class. We are getting that Garlean guy that we have to fight in A Realm Reborn, whose name starts with an R. It's like Rythichen or something. Anyway, gun shield tank. Yes, so they are shields that also have guns on them. So it is a shield tank that is also ranged with giant missile launchers. It's gonna be weird. Really weird. Pretty sure Yoshi P was on the verge of heatstroke in that cosplay. I am too. I was looking at the weather during the FanFest. So they were in Berlin. And I looked up the weather in Berlin during the FanFest. It was 71 degrees outside. But somebody in the Twitch chat also looked at the humidity level. It was 70% humidity. So it wasn't a particularly hot day, but it was made hot by the humidity and the fact that they were inside a giant warehouse full of like 1,000 people. And when you have that many bodies together in a room that big, it just is going to be hot in there no matter what. You could literally see the Yoshi perspiring away and all those lights. Oh yeah, that also, the stage lights literally are so hot. They're so hot, it's insane. Yeah, no, he was dying. I'm glad they were keeping him hydrated, but they should have had like, I don't know, they should have given him a camelback underneath his cosplay so he could just drink from a tube. Hi, Cool KM. Hello, how are you? It's ranged, kind of. Yeah, I mean it's got guns, so it's complicated. It's like, it's ranged, but it won't be. Oh yeah, its name is Bastion, which is a pretty cool name for a tank, not gonna lie. Bastion is a very cool name for a tank. So that's, you know, we've got that. That's gonna be cool. I like my gun, part of my blade, thank you very much. You prefer gunblade? Gunbreaker. Now you're pulling my leg. Bastion is a DPS on Overwatch. I know. But nope. No, literally, it is a, it is the new tank job class. Yeah. It's called Bastion, and it is dual shield with... They're not really... I mean, they are kind of missile launchers, not so much guns. I don't know how to explain it. They shoot big pow-pow balooey things. The spell effects look really cool for the class. The movement set of animations for the character... I have opinions. I feel like the moveset for the characters' animations kind of looks like a robot. I kind of think that the movement style is a little bit like, how do I put this? Inhuman. Like it doesn't look like a person could move that fast or spin that quickly or do any of those things. And I get that there's a lot of movesets for character animations in Final Fantasy that are not very, shall we say, realistic. But this looks, I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I have to show it to you. Let me see if that is even a possibility here. Let me see real quick. Let me see. Okay. Final Fantasy XIV Bastion abilities reveal. Okay, job trailer and details. Okay, hold on. Okay. How am I gonna capture this? Do I already have a window capture? I do! Let's find out if I can do this. Nope. Okay. Now I remember. That was set up for the walk on the beach. But it's fine, this'll work. I just have to hide the big jug. Hide the big jug. Hold on. Ah! Okay. And now I am blocking the way. Please hold. Okay. Yeah. So now I'm just blocking the way. Let me scoot over here. I'm gonna scoot over here, and you're gonna see what I mean, okay? Here's the problem. I don't want to use the sound from the video in case the sound from the video is copyright music, so we're just gonna do it without sound. And I'm gonna turn off the closed caption. So, okay, so thank you for holding. This is me explaining what bothers me about this, okay? Hopefully. Oh, you know what? I might need to make it so you can see it better. Great! Great! Okay, now you can kind of see the full image. Maybe I should just have it floating up here. No. Alright, alright, we're sorry, I'm getting nitpicky. Okay, okay, so this is the thing. Alright, this is the reveal trailer. This is what we've got. Okay. New Bastion job. The memes for Lala Bastions are giving me life. They are giving me life as well. So, okay, so the, like, animations for these spell effects, so to speak, are pretty cool. Like, you know, in close quarters combat, they have these, like, spiky things, and then it switches to, like, range combat, and then it's got blue spell effects that look really cool. I really like that, okay? But what I'm talking about specifically here is, I might need to rewind to show you what I'm talking about.
Rin Richie just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, Rin, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 28 months. 28? Oh my gosh, it feels like a million years longer than that. Are you sure? Okay, so, like, what I'm specifically talking about is the character animations here. I'm like, maybe I need to be over here. Maybe over here. Maybe that way I can explain. Because it's typically on the left side. So if I rewind a little. Maybe a lot. Okay, so now we're ranged. Do you see that? Did you watch that real quick right here? Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Right here, right here. Look how he like spins around. So this in particular. Now I'm in the way again. I can't win. I can't win. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. This moveset we have seen from other games, many other games, too many to count and not worth listing. For golems with rocket launchers make this kind of a move set where they're crouched low, they have one arm back and one arm forward that's shooting, and then they spin their entire body to shoot the other side. Oh, hold on. So, shoot, and then the recoil causes the arm to go whoop woof, and then spinning. Did you see that spin? It's so fast I can't even show you. Wait, can I do playback speed? Super slow. Let me see. Will that help me scrub? So we're standing, we're shooting, recoil, then we do this whole spin to shoot with the same arm that we were just shooting with. It's a moveset that we have seen from golems. The spinning of them to rotate from like melee to ranged is pretty cool. It's a cool animation. Remember, I'm not looking at the spell effects right now. These spell effects, these are awesome. I love these spell effects. I think this is fantastic, and I'm not just biased because it's blue. I really like all the little intricate details in here with the like arcane lines and stuff, and then the circles with the lens flares. Like, I'm not talking about the spell effects. I'm talking about the character movement animations. Oh wait, those ones are the how? Wait. What did you say? comma and period? Okay, thank you. That does help. Okay. Spinning's a good trick, Sandy Child. Okay, so we have you know, shooting our laser. One laser though. Why one? I don't know. I guess we're focusing all our power into one arm. Or we're lazy and don't want to shoot both. Who knows? Okay. And then... Let me move my mouse out of the way. And then we have recoil. That makes sense. It's a pretty powerful shot. Okay. And it's got all the arcane things that show that it's a powerful shot and it hits the enemy. And that's pretty intense. And then we spin in a circle to shoot the exact same arm. Same arm. Okay, right-handed shot. Spin in a circle. Right-handed shot. we are aura farming. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, chat. Hi, Toppy. Feels like an animation I have seen from another Square Enix game. For me, it seems like every golem ever. Like, I would expect the golem that this Bastion is fighting in this video, I would expect this golem to have the exact same moveset. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just weird. This golem will have the same moveset as this person right here. It's very golem to me. Reaper has moves where they spin their scythe just to swing it down. Okay, but that's different because with a scythe, let me explain this real quick. Raul, that's a good point. You brought that up. So with a melee weapon, spinning in a circle creates momentum and therefore force, right? Okay, you can use momentum to make force, okay? So for the Reaper, it makes sense they twirl in a circle and then swing their blade down in a different direction. That is increasing force, increasing power. Hi, Aya, how you doing? But what bothers me about this is that if we spun in a circle and switched hands, that would make sense. To be like, okay, we're switching hands and we're spinning in a circle to like keep them on our toe, like, but we're spinning in the circle to use the exact same hand. So we're firing our laser, we're taking the recoil, we're not even flowing like. Okay, so here's the other thing. Let me check real quick. So we're firing the laser. The recoil moves our arm to the left. And then we spin to the right. We're not even okay, this would make so much more sense if we leaned into the recoil. So if, remember, I'm not talking about the spell effect. I'm talking about the character animation, their body. All right, so we've got firing our laser, recoil. Now, if we immediately went into the spin and did it again, that would make more sense because it would be the recoil is spinning us. But no, we're stationary. Then we spin the opposite direction. So the recoil goes to the left, and then we are redirecting that recoil to the right instead of just going into the recoil and spinning around and shooting again. It's like so much lost momentum. It's like, okay, so we're gonna fire our laser. We have recoil. We could have just spun with the recoil, but no, we stop the recoil. Boom, it stops, okay? The blast from the recoil goes off. We shrug that off and we say, I'm gonna spin the opposite way of physics. Exactly. Thank you, Rin. I appreciate that. Hi, DQ Marine. Hi, Peace Alien. But yeah, so instead of spinning with the recoil, which would have been less effort, we are showing off how strong we are and how stationary we are by spinning the opposite direction of the recoil. I'm sorry, but this animator needs to go back to physics class, because what the... I know it's a magical game, but I really think we should spin with the recoil. Gotta level up my Reaper for Evercold. Oh, you want to play Reaper in Evercold? Weeb physics. I just see a pointless anime movement that happens all the time in Final Fantasy games. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it just bothers me. Okay, look, the recoil goes the opposite way this time. Alright, so recoil's going off to the right. We let our arm get blasted backwards in pain. And then what? Then we cut. So, okay, so now we're just seeing the same move from another angle. Okay. So this is that extra big blast. It's bigger than the one before. Oh no, wait, this is, no, that's the first blast. Okay. And then we're showing the spin from this angle. No, just blasting. We're just blasting. Nope, see? Okay. So wait, hold on. Hold on. Previously... Come on, YouTube. I'm just going through the same, like, 10 frames. Alright. So, we fire our laser. We get blasted by the recoil. We spin the opposite direction of the recoil because we're just so strong. Just to fire the same arm, not to use momentum and to use our left arm at all. Okay. Then the recoil blasts our arm out of its socket. And we're gonna show it from another angle, this time without the spin. Okay? So we're firing our laser the first time. And then the recoil. But then instead of spinning in a circle, we're just going straight into the next... Oh, no, wait. No, we do spin. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. I misspoke. There's a spin. Alright. So, seeing it from another angle, we have fire our laser, recoil, sends our arm flying to the left from the impact. And then we spin the opposite direction towards the right. Spin all the way in a circle somehow, as low to the ground as we can. And then we're gonna fire our laser again. Yep, same thing. And our arm gets blasted out of its socket. And our back contorted by the blast. Then what happens? Then what happens? Then what? Nothing. Then we reposition and we fire our left arm. Whoa, left arm. Okay. But there's no recoil. Did you see that? We got the shockwave blast from the spell effect, the wind effect that goes over the character, the like little white lines that come over. But then we have no recoil on our left arm. Are we just that much stronger left-handed? Like, our right arm was getting blown apart. Okay. So we immediately fire another one with almost no recoil. And again, almost no recoil. And again, no recoil. 3 shots in a row with no recoil effect. And then we are swinging our arms around again and back to center. So against Lefty Starry. No, I find it really weird that an ambidextrous job class would be one-arm dominant. Now I won't be able to unsee this. This is what I'm trying to say. This is what I saw. Okay, so now we're... Hold on. This is pretty cool. This is very Final Fantasy. Okay. This where we are crouch low, so we have the ability to leap high. That makes sense, okay? And then because we're casting magic, we can cast stuff while in the air. So we blast with our left arm, and then we blast with our right arm as we're falling, so it's slightly lower. We're still falling in the slowest of motions because the force of our blast is keeping us in the air. Okay, and then this gives such a recoil that both our arms are blast backwards. Both arms. Whoa. What is that? An LB? Biggest problem with all of this is they don't hold the shields. What do you mean they don't hold them? That they're strapped to their arms? You would have to for something like this. They would be way too heavy to grip. And plus they need to be able to spin. So they have like, there's a circle and the straps are attached to the circle, and you spin it. Okay. Seeing this from another angle, we're shooting. Left arm. Right arm. Oh, come on. And then... Oh, was that both? It's kind of hard to see like this, but I'm doing it freeze frame on purpose. Okay. Okay. Right arm. Left? There we go. Left. And then both hands come down. And boom! Boom! So, like I said, I think the spell effects are very pretty. I'm not talking about the spell effects. I am talking about the character animations. I think that is important to note that I am specifically talking about character movement animations. No way to control the guns beyond. I think they're 4 guns. Shoot! It's magic. It's magic, Dalka. We're gonna have to go with it's magic on that one. Specifically, it is ancient magical technique from the Northern Empty. But also, there's already been a character that we fought who dealt lots of magic. If you look at any real shield, they have a strap and a handle. Yeah, and the ones that Yoshi P wore on stage had a strap and a handle. These ones have no handle. I know, Alka, I'm sorry. I'm a lefty, I'm offended. No, don't be offended, Hellhound. I'm not making fun of lefties. I just think it's interesting that the recoil is so powerful on one side, but then it's not on the other. Alright. Hi, Laudable Newt. Hi, Kosetsu. Okay, so it's just mainly, and then this is a very golem move. Why do we fire missiles into the ground? How does it make sense? And are we not killing every gopher in the vicinity? Alright, so we're firing missiles into the ground in typical NPC moveset for golems. Okay. And then, you know, of course the missiles are guided beneath the earth and just blast the enemy. So we're killing all the gophers. We're killing every gopher in the vicinity by firing our missile into the ground instead of through the air. Why? Because supposedly it looks cool. Sorry to gopher enthusiasts. Look, they are creatures, okay? They help till the earth. Blasted! Look at that. It's even in like, look at that. Look at the recoil on these things. Ah! I think the Lalafell is just gonna get blown away, to be honest. I don't think, if the male Rogadin is getting blasted like this, I'm pretty sure the Lalafell is just gonna blow away in the wind. Rip arms. I know, this, like, of all of the fighting styles in this game, I think this will destroy your body the fastest. So if they don't mention this in the quest line for the class to be like, by the way, most Bastions only do it for 2 years because their arms get blown out of their sockets. Like, I'm just saying, this is literally so painful. This looks so painful. I get that, you know, they're trying to show us the impact of just how powerful these blasts are. I bet they don't hit that hard, to be honest, though. I bet they don't feel like that. And this is supposed to be a main tank, by the way. So, when would you ever use these ranged abilities as main tank? You wouldn't. You would do this as secondary tank. right? Looks like my type of weapon, self-destruction? What the? So they're showing us from another angle. The arms getting blasted off. The shoulder blades are screaming as they pinch together. It just looks very painful, physically speaking. Character animation. The spell effects are beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with the spell effects. I think they're fantastic. I think they really drive it home. But I do think that overall, it looks painful to wield. Looking at Gunbreaker Monk? Yeah, basically. Play that class and be honest with you, that's my kind of tanking. Look, I'm not saying it won't be fun to play. I am, however, going to complain heavily about the fact that this job class, being one of the new job classes, will only be playable on the evolved job form. You can only play it on evolved. There is going to be no standard version of this class. So it's gonna have like less than 10 buttons and be super overpowered. That is what we are working with here, chat. It's gonna have less than 10 buttons and be super overpowered. Like, what the heck? That helmet triggers PTSD? For what? What is your PTSD with a Valhalla helmet? It'd be one thing if they were really small weapons with big recoil, because there's not a lot of mass. Yeah. Berserk? That's a game, isn't it? I don't know. And like, okay, so I have a question. So on one side, they have stabby stab, okay? On the other side, they have gun, right? So I have a question for you. When they're standing way back here, okay? When Bastion is standing way back here, and say is still in melee mode, let's just say, still in melee mode, so we have spikies on the front, guns on the back. You know what they didn't show us here? I don't think they show us a gap closer. Let me double check and see if they show us a gap closer. I have it in super slow-mo. Okay, so shields, and those shields look exactly like I need to say this guy's name right. What the heck is this guy's name? Ritaten, okay. So, Ritaten from A Realm Reborn, Garlean Ritaten, you know, has this same effect with the shields, and we get to see it again in the Aetheroscope. Spoiler, you won't know what that means. Okay, the Aetheroscope, I mean. Dungeon. In this case, they're giant shields with cannons. They're going flying. Bastion shoulders are dust after 2 months. Yes. Yes. Forget about him. Or forgot about him? Yeah, so, you know, this is an homage to his version of the dual shield situation, and the fact that literally we can go to the Aetheroscope if we want to see the moveset for Bastion, pretty much in-game. Because that's the moveset of the boss in the Aetheroscope. Okay, so my question is this. If you're in melee and you want to... Wait, hold on. Hold on. I didn't see this before. Do you see what this is, chat? What is this? That is this right here. Right there. Projectile. Hold on. The stabby monk stabby claws are projectiles? I didn't catch this when I wasn't doing freeze frame. Okay. So hold on. So we have projectile. Smack. Does that mean that we can pull it back too? Because it definitely came back. Or is it just a copy? Cannon claws swap side in animation. So I'm pretty sure. Does this fire? This fires out of the right hand. Okay, so the right hand is casting this ability, not the left hand. The right hand is casting this. It is casting a projectile copy of this, but this doesn't actually detach. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was coming from the left arm. I had to double check. So it is casting a projectile copy of the claw without the claw actually leaving it. An asset from a pre-canned animation. This one. It's really janky, isn't it? Reminds me of the hookshot from LOZ games. That's a danger Nerf gun. Okay, so we have the claw. Okay, so it sends a projectile version of it without actually detaching from the weapon. So it's an ethereally conjured version of the claw. Okay, but we still haven't gotten to my question. And my question is, when you are in melee mode, can you fire the guns to propel yourself forward with the blast as a gap closer? So, what is the Bastion dash animation? How do you gap close? Because all the tanks have a gap closer, where they can leap or dash or jump into action in order to get close to the enemy in one hit. Because right now, what we're seeing is projectiles, which I didn't realize. We are seeing projectiles in melee form. So, even in melee, you're still ranged. So a Bakugo... Kinda. Chat is making so many references and I only know like 1 or 2 of them. So what's our gap closer? Oh, our gap closer is a leap. A leap? Okay, I wasn't kidding earlier when I said that the animator needs to go back to physics class in high school because, alright, so we push off with our power. And our super awesome legs, okay? We push off. We are flying through the air. We pushed off left. So the left foot is up. The right foot is pushing off second. So the left foot pushed off. The right foot pushed off, propelling our movement, okay? Remember, I'm looking at the character animations. The left foot is left dangling while the right foot is propelled forward and the body moves with it, okay? And then we twist. We're twisting. We're twisting. We're twisting in a... towards the left. Okay, we're twisting towards the left. Okay, okay, okay. And then when our back is fully turned towards the enemy, and we should keep twisting and finish the turn. We've gone from, you know, flat plane to perpendicular to what we were before, okay? And our back is twisted, our hips are twisted, our arms are complete. We are exposing our shoulder blades directly to our enemy's face, okay? What do we do next? Oh, of course, we end the twist and come slamming down with our left hand. Why? So we launch up, twist to the left, as a wind-up for our left arm to come swinging back. Do you know how incredibly difficult it is to do that in midair? To change your direction of your spin in midair instead of just continuing around through the spin and then hitting with your right arm? So we're doing this huge wind-up with our left arm behind us the whole time. Okay, left arm's behind, left arm's behind. Wait. Left arm's still behind. We're twisting. Our shoulder blades are now facing the enemy. We are so far twisted, it would be easier to just continue the twist. But we slam dunk it. For some reason. For some reason, we slam dunk it. And this, even just watching at the keynote, watching this animation reveal, my brain was not looking at spell effects, not looking at the pretty blue spell effects, which are very nice. I was looking at the movement of the character, and I was going, what the hell is happening here? This spin is perfect for a right hook that would hit so much harder, but instead, the Warrior of Light is showing off their incredible torso strength and back strength to begin a spin and then overcorrect that spin in an attempt to apply more force, when it literally would have hit harder if we had just committed to the spin. So when I say this character animator needs to go back to high school physics class, either we shouldn't have spun so far that our shoulder blades are touching the enemy's face, or we should— oh, we're getting raided, and I need to snooze this ad break real quick before that happens. Woo, that was lucky. Isaiah the Bard is raiding in! Isaiah, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Do I have a mod? Do I have a mod? Moo! Moo, are you out there? I need a mod right now, please. Can we please get a shout out for the raid? No? No? Okay, that's fine. I'll get it. Oh, thank you, Moo. Thank you. I do have a mod. Look at that. Wow, incredible. Okay. Isaiah, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing, well, I would say we're playing Final Fantasy, but we're actually, talking about Final Fantasy at the moment. We will be playing Final Fantasy later. I see that you were playing Final Fantasy. What were you up to today, Isaiah? What were you doing in your Final Fantasy stream today? And welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Chaos Bun, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Draconic Coral, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Oh, hi, Siren. Spine can't contort the way it's shown. Yeah. Right now, we are currently talking about the FanFest Keynote that happened Friday night for us. But it was like Saturday morning in Berlin when it went live, and they revealed the newest tank job class that is coming to Final Fantasy XIV. It is called Bastion, and it is a dual shield wielding tank. And it shoots a lot of missiles and things like that. And we have seen another character, an NPC in Realm Reborn, who uses these fighting tactics. So there is precedence for it, but it's also I am complaining about character animations, not spell effects animations. Very easy to confuse the two, but not spell effects animations. So not the flashy you know, spell effects, but the actual character movement animations, we are complaining about how impossible a lot of these animations are. Did 4 million gil giveaway and did some song requests. Was a blast. What? You're wrapping up the show and give. Oh, that's awesome. I am so glad to hear that you had lots of fun. Isaiah, are you caught up in the story, by the way? I can't remember if I've asked you this before. I know you do a lot of Bard concerts and stuff. But do you also, you know, do you play the game, right, too? I know that's weird to ask, but I know there are some people who have like Bard accounts that don't actually necessarily level them up. So I was just curious, do you actually play through the story as well? Are you totally caught up on Dawn Trail, or are you somewhere else in the story? Yeah, so like I said, we are just currently talking about the new job class Bastion real quick. I do intend to unlock Viper tonight as well, but I finally going to unlock Viper, but we are just quickly talking, we're talking about the impossible movements that Bastion is making with these moves. So I've been wondering about the gap closer for the tank, is what we were just talking about, which is like a dash or a leap or a jump that all of the tanks have to close the gap between them and the enemy because they are melee. And the gap closer is, it jumps into the air, does a half twist, like 180 degrees, turns the shoulder blades and back entirely to the enemy, and then slam dunks it instead of leaning into the twist. And I am complaining that it would literally hit harder if they spun the entire twist and slam dunked with the right hand, but they are stopping the twist midway, 180 degrees of the way through a 360, and they are just... It's silly. It's silly. It's very silly. I'm so sorry. I have an ad break coming up. It helps me keep the pre-roll off so that, like, when raids come in and things like that, we don't get ads. So it's only a minute and a half. If you don't mind sticking around through the ads, we have to turn that pre-roll off again. Thank you. The class's real powers defying physics and logic. Yeah, and like, I know this is a game in which magic is a thing, and our bodies are made of ether, which is their form of matter, which is also magic, and it's blah-de-blah-de-blah. I get that physics do not apply in Eorzea the same way they do in the real world. But even this feels like a stretch for me. Even this feels like a stretch. And I was noticing this while they were revealing the class at the FanFest Keynote, because I stayed up and watched it on Twitch. It just doesn't look right that you would spin that far. If you were gonna do a slam dunk, I wouldn't have slammed quite that far back. It looks very unnatural. So anyway, this has been my thoughts on Bastion. It looks like it's geared up to be a pretty fun class, with some very interesting movesets and a lot of projectiles, which it's supposed to be a main tank class. So I don't understand how having this many projectile abilities is going to work for a main tank who is going to be literally, I'm thinking like you do a dungeon pull and you're going to be you know, surrounded by like 10 enemies or more, and you can't be, you know, standing this far back from your enemies unless your enemies are also ranged. So either we're going to be seeing a lot of ranged enemies in Evercold, or this is gonna look very funny up close. these are my thoughts on the Bastion class. Spell effects, 10 out of 10. Okay, I'm liking the blue lasers. Okay, body animations, 2 out of 10. Go back to high school, do your physics class, and try again. Maybe watch some basketball players or something. That will make a lot more sense. If you want a slam dunk, go watch a basketball player. go watch the NBA for a bit, and then get back to us, animator, because I'm not convinced. Not convinced at all about these projectiles. Anyway, Isaiah, thank you so much for the raid again, and thank you for lurking while you get some dinner. I hope you enjoy your noms. Yeah, I think it's time we head over to the game screen, cause oh, my phone overheating? I love this for us. Okay, let's head over to the game screen. It is about time. Okay. Here we go. Here we are at the game screen. Here's what I'll do. I'll fly out the animator, lash 2 large shields to them while handing them 2 sawed-off shotguns and let them practice at the range for a while. I mean, I don't know. There's some interesting, there's some really interesting decisions going on here. Really interesting decisions. Alright, I am going to scoot into my corner. Because we just got raided, I will, you know, stay up here instead of all the way. Missed the rant? You did. You missed the rant. I'm sorry, Zin. If you want to, though, go ahead and rewind, because the rant is worth it. I literally went frame by frame on a good portion of the Evercold Bastion job trailer and details. And I was complaining about the way that, it twists. Zin, what the heck? Lilac! Also, hi, Lilac. How you doing? Again, Starry put Starry into the corner. Oh my goodness. The only one who put Starry in a corner is me. There was something else I wanted to show real quick. Let me see if I can even... Wait, where is it? Where did it go? Where did my thingy go? That thing. I cannot take credit for this. But this image I'm about to show you sums up, I think, how everybody feels about Lalafels playing a Bastion. This image right here showed up on my Twitter feed as I was trying to get started for I was trying to get started for stream today, and this is what showed up, and this is kind of everything. So excited to be a Lala playing Bastion. No. This is terrible. This is so terrible. It's really funny though. It's really funny, but it is so wrong. Just you have that wrong. You need weapons out spamming play dead while tanking. Weapons out spamming play dead? What do you mean? How do you have weapons out and spam play? Wait, what? Hi, Lionhead Larry. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Get Final Fantasy when this class comes out. You won't be able to play it right away if you wait that long, Kosetsu. Did you know there's a free trial? Final Fantasy XIV has an expanded free trial in which you can play the entirety of A Realm Reborn, or 150 hours of MSQ, main scenario quests. Heavensward, the award-winning Heavensward expansion, which is about 85 hours of main scenario quests. The award-nominated Stormblood expansion, which is about 80 hours of main scenario quests. And the award-winning Shadowbringers expansion, which is about 85 hours of, or 90 hours if you spend 5 of those hours crying, of main scenario quests. And if you, oh my gosh, I made the meme too long. Have you heard of Final Fantasy XIV? The critically acclaimed MMORPG with the expanded free trial, which includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. All for free? Up to level 80 with no restrictions on playtime? Yes, it is the best, hands down, zero competition, the best free trial of any MMORPG on the market presently that you would normally have to pay for live service. If the game is already free, that doesn't count. Must be Lala Bastion. No! Hi, Captain Roy. How you doing? No, for an art idea, Femro as the healer, holding the Lalafell in the palm of her hand while the Lala Bastion plays dead spam. Oh, I see. Probably... have you ever seen the Lalafell with the play dead emote? Male or female? Probably female. No, it's the male one, I think, is the one you're thinking of. The female Lalafell has a very, like, standard dead emote, but the male Lalafell literally, like, spins as though he's been slapped and falls on the ground or something like that. It's similar to the... What's that new emote where you can pretend you got slapped? The female Lala spins? Oh, she spins? Oh, okay. Oh, the spin. Okay, okay. She spins and then falls down. Right. Sorry, I don't play Lala, so... and there aren't a lot of Lalas who play with me. Bam. Male walks forward and lands on their face. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. Buns, lizard, and cats mostly, in that order. Yeah, in that order. Buns, lizards, cats. Okay, alright. So, today in Final Fantasy... First off, you like my G pose? Secondly, let's find out what time of day it is. Today, we are going to unlock Viper, finally. It is happening. It is happening. We are unlocking Viper. That is what we are doing today. For that, I think I have to go to... Is it Limsa or Ul'dah? I don't remember. Yeah, Siren, you play a Lalafell. And so does Bear. But I don't know if Bear is really present at the moment. Pretty sure Ul'dah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Winter Rain. I appreciate that. Imagine having jobs to level. What's that like? It's like it's almost over. I have to, oh my gosh. Zeal, how'd you get up there? No, wait, really, how? Wait. I don't have anything. How did you get up there? Cat things? No, I mean, clearly you... What did you... You went up the treehouse, and then onto the roof, yeah. Okay, I understood that part. Oh, I didn't know you could make that jump. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't know you could jump from that to there. Okay. Well, you can only do that during summer, because I do change out the tree. Right now, it's a treehouse, because it's summer. During fall, I put like a willow, and during winter I put like a wintry tree. Like I said, cat things. That was my guess from the path of the jumps. Well, I knew that you could get on top of the chocobo thing. I just didn't know you could make that jump. That looks really far to me, so I didn't know. I'm not good at jumping puzzles. Was trying to get on the roof. Almost have a way. Yeah, if I had something taller at this corner or somewhere, maybe. You know, part of the reason why I have these triangles here at the front is because people demanded that I make sure there is a way to get up on top of this. People... That's embarrassing. People demanded there be a way to get up here. This was very important. So, so that is why, I have those there. As a way to get up here. I have lots of things to jump on in my yard. It's mostly for chat. Yeah, I see you got on top of the striking dummy from the pool. Welcome back, Monty! You're close to Omni 100? I am! I'm very close. So today we are unlocking Viper, and that is the next one that I will be leveling. And then after Viper, I will be finishing it all out with Sage, and I'm very, very excited to level Sage. Which is why it's level 92, because I at first thought, like, oh, what if I level everything 2 by 2? And then I was like, no, that's gonna kind of be a pain in the butt. And then I was like, okay, I need to save one healer for last, you know, spread them out throughout. Because I'm a white mage main, technically speaking, but I do like all of the healers, and I will play all of them, technically. But I was saving Sage for last as like a treat for finishing getting Omni 100. But we're getting really close, and we are definitely on schedule to be Omni 100 before the expansion drops, which I'm very excited about. If you wanted to ask about don't ask about the hand or the land. Just don't. That might happen. Before the expansion drops, or it might not. We will see. We will see how I feel after we hit Omni 100 and where we are at. It should only take maybe a month to finish, and that's being generous to me not playing very much off stream. Okay, so you wanna be a Viper? You gotta go to Ul'dah. Wait a minute. Sorry, Zeal. I think I didn't invite you. Okay. I don't know if you have it unlocked yet, Zeal. It's about those hand and land jump. No, don't ask about it. Don't ask about it. Don't even worry. Worried Weaver? Enter the Viper? Okay. It is time! Can we at least talk about Bruno? We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. No. We can be best buddies. No, we used to be best buddies. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. Yep. That's where the people dance and other things we don't speak of. Who's that? Who's that? What do you mean, who's that? Have echolalia songs are often here, IRL? Hey, no worries. I think I have that too. I don't know. I burst out into song all the time. So, when chat bursts out into song, I'm here for it. I'm here for it most of the time. Oh, wait, you have Viper at level 100? Nice. You want to teach me how to Viper? Just kidding. I'm gonna screw it up on purpose. Okay, maybe not on purpose, but it'll happen anyway. That's why you confused me earlier. Look, I don't have your classes that you don't have leveled memorized. Now, you're gonna have to pick something that you need XP on, though, because I will require running roulettes after I unlock Viper. So, here we go. Oh yeah, for those of you who are new here, hi! Hello! I'm sorry. Every single thing that is not voiced in this game, with very key exceptions of Wandering Minstrel and Minstreling Wanderer and any Yoshi P insert, I read everything out loud that is not voiced by the professionals, and I do it to the best of my ability. It is not always consistent. It is not always good. But I do it. Because it's fun to do little voices.
And big ones, too!
So, without further ado, let us unlock Viper! Alright, Worried Weaver, what's up? You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weavers Guild. We could use a hand sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a Viper, of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords at his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? I have a pair of swords. They may look like daggers, but they are swords. Okay. Rib ticklers. What are you telling me off for? Okay, goodbye. Do you run with blades out like ninjas? Like this? Sometimes. But that's a bit dangerous to do. Because it's funnier on stream that way. Wow. I will always swoon over that cowgirl bun lady you voiced in Dawn Trail once. The cowgirl bun lady, I remember. Yep. There's a clip, I think, of you swooning over that. Oh, is that the starter Viper outfit? Too bad there's like that giant saddlebag attached to the chest. I was totally hooked after that stream. Zil, you've been here longer than that. I love Ninja for one reason. My girlfriend showed me the bad rotation had a bunny on the head. I know the bunny all too well, unfortunately. When I leveled that job pre-Dawntra, I always messed up for the bunny. You did it on purpose? I do it on accident. And so, was the last hook? Oh, you're saying there were multiple hooks. Got it, okay. Alright. Despite my best efforts to reason with him, he keeps going on and on about vipers or some such. What am I to do? Alright, buddy. I don't care if you're a viper or not, you have to pay up. Alright, now I have to decide a voice for this guy. Okay. Male Hewer, got it. Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. Someone who's seen her fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting for in these parts?
Have you any idea what he's talking about? I have no issue with fulfilling his order, but now that it's time for him to pay, it's as though we're talking at cross purposes.
Likewise, I don't understand why this fella's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered and the name of some critters worth killing. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tural, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. You've been there, I reckon. Then you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers as we're traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckon it was high time I got me a new get-up, bespoke and all.
Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey?
'Cause how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. How we vipers do business.
I
think weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead?
Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required. In gil, preferably.
Well, I didn't see that coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding.
But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts?
Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins, but when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums.
So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. As As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since.
Scaly? Lot of heads? Alright, you got yourself a deal.
Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience.
The name's Keshqua. Pleasure to meet you.
The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there. It would appear that Viper fellow has already departed for Camp Drybone. I do hope he knows the way, or at least has good sense to ask for directions. It's a lullafail! It's a lullafail! Oh, I wasn't close enough. Hello, Siren.
Spin, spin, spin. Is that what you mean by spamming it? Just spinning?
I can spin too!
You'll be shocked. It's raining in Drybone. Classic. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that the Kryl hat gives you the hair. Or is that because you have the Kryl hairstyle? Wait. Wait, is the hat giving you the hair or is the... I didn't think the hat gave hair. It's just that you're using her hairstyle? Wait a minute. Kryl hat gives me hair. Oh, okay. I was confused. Why is Siren carrying daggers and not swords?
Because she's tiny.
Because I'm small. Yeah, wait a minute. So if that's the size of the swords on the Lalafell, what are the daggers? Wait, switch to ninja real quick. Switch to ninja real quick. I failed to get a date with an in-game Kryl cosplayer the other day. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Zeal. Wait, Siren! Siren! Oh wait, you can't hear me because of ad break. Same length as the daggers. They didn't even let you have longer swords. They're like the same length. Poor Sirens in ad jail didn't hear me. And welcome back from the ad. Sorry about that. The daggers and swords are the same length. They didn't even give them longer swords. Would you trust a Lala with real swords? I wouldn't. I just mean, like, those daggers are about as like the swords for Lala Viper are about as long as these swords for Ninja, proportionally. Well, anyway. I've got a class to unlock. Zeal's around here somewhere. Admiring a really ugly dress. Pippin does well with his greatsword. Pippin tries so hard with his greatsword. Oh my god. Is that the biggest sword you've got? You want to see a sword? I'll show you a sword. Now that's a real sword. You're basically holding a dagger. Yeah, I think Lalafell Bastion is gonna look ridiculous. Zeal, why are you telling me off? You telling me to put my sword away or something? No, wait, no, I got it. Hold on. Stay right there. Stay right there. I was a little too close. Claimed. Siren, you've got all these extra flashy weapons. Is it because you're so small you have to use the shiniest version of everything? Now, don't hurt anybody. Oh, Titania. Yeah. I was using Titania weapons. Am I still? No, I switched to of light with this new outfit. But I was using the Titania ones. I love them. You use the same weapon on your Reaper? It may be basic, but I really like it because of that. It's not like overly flashy for no reason. I do love this Reaper weapon. I am getting distracted. I'm supposed to be unlocking Viper. I refuse to have a black glam on my Reaper. That's okay. My red mage's glam is my red mage glam is green. Oh wait, I need to just teleport. What am I doing? And my black mage glam is void blue. Camp Dry Moon! Don't worry, I'll invite y'all later. Oh, which reminds me. Oh my goodness. Why, hello! Been a long time since I've seen Captain Roy in game. Okay. Zeal is getting away! Alright. Like Mace Windu needs to be able to identify himself on the screen with the flashy weapon. Listen, I'm small, need small swords. Alright, here we go. So, this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? What's that look for? Let me guess. You want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction. No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a Viper specialty. A Viper specialty, huh? You know, to be honest, that was not hard to find. It went after traders carrying tailors' materials. Bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter made its lair after you've done all that. Just gonna face it head on? Yep, that's a big un. Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a Viper does best. Run away? Oh. Did he just LB3? What the heck? That's that. So, you like the show? Don't play coy, I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tural Vidral? Yeah, I defeated Valagarmanda. You have? Then you know they're a rare breed of beast that wields all sorts of powers they got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Yeah, if you don't control their Aramitama. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tural. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, somebody's gotta hunt the Tural Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. Alright. You know, I've met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. If you're interested, I can teach you. On one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tural Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Ha! Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. I just think on it some, will ya? Why would I say no? What the... Let's head back to Ul'dah and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. Journey'll give you time to consider my offer. I'm sorry, in what world would the Warrior of Light say no to that? Well, she's so cute. Yeah, I know, my bun girl's super cute. Hi, friend. Sorry, if I still remember 90% of the quest NPC placements. No, I appreciate that, Zeal. What do you mean? My twin swords bring all the mons to the yarn? What? I don't think that means what you think it means. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over this set of fancy duds, as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. Hi, you Digo. Sorry, that was supposed to be mobs, not mons? Well, I mean, it works in this case. To all our monsters. So, about my offer. You ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beast that ever lived?
Yes.
A mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper of you. Just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you this here soul crystal. It contains the knowledge of our fighting arts passed down since ancient times from generation of Vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. I've also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for size, and let me get a look at you while you're at it.
Man, I love bags of holding. Do 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 do.
I like getting people to start recognizing each other. Okay, weathered twin fangs. Great. Insufficient armory chest space. Okay, okay.
Ah!
Viper! Okay. What? I have no pants that I'm eligible to use? What the? There. Luckily I had some in my inventory. Gear set. New gear set. Viper! Link to glamour plate. Ninja. And that should be it. Still weirds me out that Starry's inventory is no longer a wall of dyes. I know, me too. It's only like 1/4 of a wall of dyes now, as opposed to just being 2 whole sections full of dyes. It weirds me out too sometimes. I didn't buy any more dyes, just for reference. 999, 999, 999, and 57 of the standard spectrum dye, because I had that much dye in my inventory. Your armory chest is going to drive me to drinking. I can relate. Why? Because it's such a mess? I haven't cleaned it up in a while. I did clean it up not that long ago, because I was able to, you know, with the Glamour Dresser update where they added more gear sets, I was able to add a ton of things to it from that, and then I was able to fix that a lot, but... You need to buy 10 more for that stack of 57 then.
Get out.
Alright. Oh, this doesn't fit. How am I making these bars so wide? Make it smaller, I guess? 80%. 60%? Looks silly, but maybe 80%. It's gonna look silly no matter what I do with it. Alright. Can always switch to simple mode. Gross! I like ornate mode. Oh, right, I need to adjust my bars. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh boy. And now I moved everything around. Don't know what's what. Steel fangs, steel maw, reaving fangs. What? Oh, we're getting raided! We are getting raided. Phelan Rose is raiding in. Phelan, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm guessing you were playing 14 or something. Mods, can we get a shout out? Thank you for the shout out. You were playing Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you, Moo. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Final Fantasy. What were you up to? What were you doing? And a welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and I am getting very close to Omni 100. We just unlocked Viper, which is one of 2 classes I need to reach Omni 100. Obviously, Beastmaster is not out yet, even though it is on the list. It's not technically out. Till what? September 8th? Something like that? I don't know. Anyway, the point is, we just unlocked Viper, and I'm saving Sage for last, not because I don't like it, but because it is a treat to encourage me to finish. But Phelan, thank you so much for the raid. It was good. Just finished post Shadowbringers and watched the Endwalker trailer. Post Shadowbringers. You saw the credits roll, and now you're ready for Endwalker. You just watched the trailer for Endwalker. Oh my goodness! What an exciting point in the story, Phelan. I'm so excited for you. We will not spoil Endwalker, okay? But it is really good, and it's really crazy. But I'm sure you've heard that already. But I'm so glad that you finished Shadowbringers. Wasn't Shadowbringers just amazing? I loved Shadowbringers. It was so good. Heaven's Word will always hold a special spot in my heart, but Shadowbringers was like just such a good expansion. It was so good, very emotional. Yeah, I really love the way they handle like the Warrior of Light actually being like, no, I'm kind of, you know, at my limits here. Gotta go plus ultra beyond though, because what else are we gonna do? Well, that's so exciting. Endwalker is such a good expansion as well, and I'm excited for you to go through that emotional damage. I mean, what? What? That's crazy. No, but really, I do hope you enjoy the next phase of the story. And yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Phelan, please make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Like I said, we are currently just unlocked Viper, and we're gonna do the quests until there are no more quests for me to do at the moment, and then I'm gonna run some roulettes and see how far that gets us. Welcome in, Audible Silence. Welcome in, Medgirl. Liz, and welcome in Minardi Games, thank you. Viper's very fun too, the one melee I enjoy. If I had to pick a favorite melee, I think it would be Reaper, followed by Samurai, and then maybe Dragoon after that, then Ninja, then Monk. So I'm not sure where Viper is gonna end up on that list. Probably not gonna beat out Reaper, but we'll see. I'm a healer main, technically a white mage main, but I like all the healers. I do also like all the physical range DPS. If I have to pick a favorite tank, it's probably Paladin or Dark Knight. I do not like Warrior, and Gunbreaker is okay. As far as magical range DPS, though, I like Red Mage and Pictomancer. Summoner is okay, but I wouldn't pick it over Red Mage. And Black Mage, I refuse. I refuse. It just does not feel good to play. Was this Harris saying he doesn't like Warrior? Immediate unsub. Wow. Captain Roy, you can't say that. You've been here too long. Sunk cost fallacy. It's okay. As long as I don't like your favorite class, then that means you get to play your favorite class instead of me, as opposed to the people who also enjoy White Mage, who, I'm sorry, you don't get to play White Mage when I'm here. Just kidding. No, sometimes I will play Scholar or Sage, when, when I, you know, am letting other people play White Mage. I know. Warlock for the win? Wait, what? I wanted Black Mage to feel like Destruction Warlock from WoW, but it does not feel like that. It in fact feels like, somebody thought about casting fire magic and then Ninja did it better. Literally, Ninja? What's the ability called even? Katon. Ninja Katon ability is way better fire effects and feels way more impactful than Black Mage's fire effects, which feel kind of like they fizzle out before they even begin. Cat on fire? No. No. I'm obsessed with White Mage. White Mage is kind of just perfection all around. The animations, the spell effects, the body animations, everything. White Mage is just perfection all around. Sage is extremely fun though, and Astrologian is extremely pretty, and then Scholar's in a weird place right now. I don't like where Scholar is in Dawn Trail, if I'm being honest. I like Scholar better during Endwalker than during Dawn Trail. I do not like the slight changes. White Mage is easy mode healing. It's very straightforward. It's like Holy Priest. Fire 4 and Flare are great. Flare is fine. Fire 4 is underwhelming. Gunbreaker's so cool though. Maybe I just don't like guns that much. I love Gunbreaker. Look, everybody's allowed to like what they like. I have tier lists. Well, actually, you know what? I should have a tier list. I don't have a tier list. I should have a tier list. It would take me all of 5 seconds to do, because... No, it would take me longer to open up tier list, the tier list page, than to sort it. Scholar became my main in Dawn Trail, even though it's half its abilities are anti-synergy. Yeah, they kind of just don't really work together.
Night Off Seal just subscribed for 33 months. Oh yeah, this is a thing I can press.
Zeal, thank you so much for the resub. Huge resub at tier 2 for 33 months. Wow, wow, wee, wow. 33. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zin, thank you for the 460 stream streak. Wow. 460. That's like 360, but plus another 100. That's a long streak. That's not even the longest streak we have in chat. But yeah, we do have a lot of long streakers in here. A lot of very long streakers. It's what happens when your streamer is consistent and the viewers are dedicated enough to just make sure they secure that streak. Go back. The correct nomenclature. What is Fire 4? Faraja? Oh, you're talking about like what, Final Fantasy XI? I don't know. I don't know. You're talking about a different game. I don't know what you're talking about, Kaiser. Yeah, Monty with that big streak today. Starry Wari. Oh, hi, Rainbane. How you doing? Chat do like streaking. They sure do. Little wackadoos. Everyone is allowed to have opinions, even if they're utterly wrong. Yeah, it's okay to be wrong. It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Everything that is not voiced by the professionals, I do read out loud myself. So... let's get to it. Only 14 numbers. The fires. Every other game is like fire, fiagra, fiaja, or whatever. Yeah, I hate the numbers if I'm being honest. I kind of wish there were other things, but I don't know about fireaga, fireaja. That sounds lame. They should be like flame, boom. You know, like we have flare, right? That's good. We like flare. Like there are so many other words that, like, I want fire rain. Or, you know, because we have blizzard, but where's fire rain? Okay, inferno, yeah. Like, we could have so many cool fire-named things, and instead it's just like, yeah, no, this sucks. Minardi, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Shoot, we have an ad break coming up. Maybe I'll wait. What's it? No! What the? I'm good, just waiting for some orders at work. Ah, well, thank you for hanging out while you're working, Rain. Glad to hear you're doing good. Spark, flare, fire, inferno, explosion. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, get creative. Supernova is bad. Got it. Supernova is fine. But... no, what, you know the best black mage spell? Are you ready? Scathe. Okay, there's an ad break coming up. It's only a minute and a half. I'll see you right after, and then we'll do Viper quests. Whoa. Blizzard. Blizzard. Blizzard.
Blizzard.
That's right. Okay, so it works for that one. How do we get it to work for the other one too? I wonder if I can... Can I do that? Wait, how did I do that? Commands? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna try editing it. Let me see. Separated. It's with a capital B, right? Shoot. No, I can't scroll. I can't scroll. Blizzard? 1Z, capital B. Is that the emote? Zen, what the heck? Hate it. Why does my OBS chat not want to scroll sometimes? It makes me really mad. And by that I mean, like, I can't scroll up. All caps. Okay. Save. Alright, now do the blizzard lizard. Blizzard. Now do it. Do it again.
Blizzard.
Yay! Now it works. Now it works. If you spell blizzard with 1Z, it will work now.
Blizzard.
Yay! Okay, I fixed it. Because I wanted that one to also trigger it. Okay. So, welcome back from the ad break. I just was updating the lizard thing to work with the blizzard as well, which is the blue lizard. Okay. Okay. Wait, why didn't it work with that one? I'm sorry, Fail Knight, it didn't like that. It didn't like that for some reason. What the heck? Maybe it was too soon? There's no cooldown. Should have just worked. Oh well. It is time to continue the Viper quests. Wait a minute, you know what I just realized? He had to have given me pants. Where did they get put? I thought he gave me a set of he gave me an outfit set. Why didn't it get... Why did my... What? Confusion. He said he gave me an outfit, but he didn't. Oh, wait. Weathered snakebite attire. I just hadn't opened it. Okay, hold up. Here's the real problem. Why didn't that give me the chest piece? What? It did. But this chest piece is better because it's the CrystqlQueen. That's fine, I guess. Recommended. Equip. Apply. Update. There we go. That's better. I was not wearing the full outfit. There we go. Anyone have time for pants? Who needs pants? Am I right? Apparently you don't need a skirt either. Alright. Well, you sure look the part. Do you feel anything from the soul crystal? Yeah, I'm familiar with soul crystals. I've been doing this a long time. I knew it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a Viper. But the only way to know for sure is to put them new skills to the test. For that, we'll need prey. From what I hear, you adventurers have got your own guild. So I'm guessing the folks here will know the best spots for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us. Okay. Hi, Arclane. Welcome in. Pants are overrated. Oh my goodness. Classic. Fail Knight, thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. Professional VC needs their water. I don't know about professional VC, but I try. I've been doing silly voices since I was a small child, according to my mom. Should go cut some cake to eat. Oh man, I still have a little bit of my birthday cake too, Zeal. But I shouldn't eat it. At least not yet. I should eat something else for dinner later first and then eat that for dessert. No, hi Weaver. Disappear into the void NPC. What? They would never. For very long. You do? How has it survived lock? I yelled at him. And I hid it behind the eggs. If you're after deadly predators, try spineless bison. There have been sightings of a heretofore unknown species. Those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to cull them ended up meeting a sticky end. Ew. Okay.
I already said I don't know anything about beasties. Who are you, anyway?
You got a lead already. Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all.
Well, you could, for starters, not ask children.
Critters? Not from around these parts. Either they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. The hunting of Tural Vidral is a Viper's most important duty. But that doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next up, Spineless Basin. Wherever the heck that is, I'm going.
Okay.
Uh-oh. These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw to their wounds already. Don't you worry.
You saw to their You're a Viper!
Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, I reckon I ought to teach you about a Viper's dual blades. Our techniques are created for the sole purpose of killing Tural Vidral. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to Vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. 2 blades, for the twin fangs of a Viper, to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, the Viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after tonight ain't nowhere near as fearsome as Tural Vidral. But they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready.
You have learned all the Viper actions and traits to level 80. Detailed descriptions, blah blah blah. I see. Rin, what are you doing? Rin, are you buying your big jug? Or just some rogue? Big jug! Okay, let's see. How do I want to arrange my bar? Because this is not the way. This is not the way. Rush to a targeted enemy or party member's location. Okay. Just rattle death required execution or met. Nearby enemies recharge time. Okay. Swift coil. Duration. Twin Fang. Okay. Swift Skin's Den. Hunter's Den. Twin Fang. Okay, so this is the... Wait. Requirements for execution are met. Cannot be stacked with honed steel. Attack. Reaving Fangs and Reaving Maw. Steel Fangs, Steel Maw, Reaving Fangs. Vice Winder delivers attack.
Maximum charges, recast timer with Vice Pit. Steel.
Huh?
Breathing Maw. Guess. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Hunter's Coil. Grants Swift Scaled. Grants Hunter's Instinct. Okay. This is gonna be weird, I think. She knows the way. Well, we'll see. The beasts we're chasing supposedly work in packs. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them over by that big old tree. Okay. If there are any meaner beasties, they might be biding their time. All I see here is fodder. Though practicing your new skills... For practicing your new skills, they'll do fine. I'll stay out of your way and give you a few pointers. And to press the glowy buttons. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready, I think. Oh. Alright. Let's start with the basics. There are two stances, Dual Fang and Viper. Dual Fang means wielding your two blades separately. Start by using either Steel Fangs or Reaving Fangs, then press the attack. To finish the sequence, switch back to Viper and hit him with Death Rattle. Okay, so after using Dual Fangs, weapon skills, Steel Fangs, or Reaving Fangs, their icons will automatically... Okay, so... Okay. So, Steel Fangs or Reaving Fangs. Steel Fangs or Reaving Fangs. Steel. Oh, they all transformed. Okay. Okay, so it's still a combo kind of class, but I don't... Hunter Sting... Swift Scaled... Okay. What is Death Rattle? Oh, that one's Death Rattle. Got it. Oh, I already know I'm gonna struggle with this. Viper in a nutshell. Is it glowing? Press it. Well, that's... that's like Machinist in a nutshell. Time to practice your Dual Fang techniques. Start with an opener, follow up with a second, then pick one of the 4 finishers. Flank Sting Strike, Flank Bangs Fang, Hind Sting Strike, or Hind's Bane Fang. Oh god. Each finisher works best from a certain position, but don't worry about that for now. Just give them all a try. Reaving Fangs. Last lash? Okay, so a lot more of these transform into different skills than I thought. I don't know how I'm gonna set up my bars for this. Aw, this is like if Mudra was more confusing, Pretty simple once you get used to it, through often made hard to understand when they changed all the names. I was hoping I could separate by, like, you know, dual blades and single blade, but it seems like or even separate by AoE versus not AoE, but I'm okay, so Reaving Fangs, Hunter Sting, Hind Sting Strike, Swift Skin, Steel Maw. Okay, so Hunter Sting. Flank Sting. Steel Fangs. No? Okay. Swift Skin? Hind Sting Strike. Yeah, no, it's just another combo clay. I'm really glad I played Ninja right before this. It's just another combo-based class, and how am I supposed to memorize all these? When it's separated that way with AoE on the alt bar and single target on the main bar. Yeah, that's typically what I do. That roar just now, almost like it was telling him to clear out. They glow. Okay, yeah, that's the problem. All of them are glowing. I don't know what to press. Really is just hit the glowy one, but they do different things, and I'm trying to... It's like they transform multiple times. Like, Reaving Fangs becomes Swift, like, so if you do that, then it becomes Swift Skin Sting, and then it becomes Hind's Bane. But if I were to press Steel Fangs, it becomes something else entirely. Hunter's Bite. Now it becomes Flank's Bane, and it wasn't Flank's Bane before. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like every button, like playing Dancer. No, it's more, it's like if Dancer and Ninja were combined. That's obviously my AoE, and that's... But... Each button has like 10 different transformations. They didn't actually get rid of buttons, they just combined them. I don't get it. Oh, I'm supposed to... Alright, time for Viper Stance, where you combine your two blades into one to deliver powerful strikes, perfect for tough opponents. Open with Vice Winder, then transition with either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blood Bite from Dual Fang Stance. Okay, start with Vice Winder, then Twin Fang. Okay. Vice Winder. Hunter's Coil? Swift Skin. Where's Twin Fang? Hunter's Coil. Okay. Twin Fang Bite. Okay. Oh, okay, so... Vice Winder opens up Hunter's Coil, Swift Skin's Coil, and Twin Blade. Okay. Single target combo is on 2 and 5. Let me rearrange. Gosh dang it, let me rearrange. Okay, they said this had never been seen here, but we've definitely fought crocs this big before. I definitely need to rearrange my bar, but I'm not entirely sure what will make this easier. AoE. I'm gonna really struggle on this, I think. I do not like combo classes. And by that I mean it's like you press 1 and then 1 transforms and then you press 1 again and it transforms again and you just don't know what it means. Oh, oops. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the 2-Ral Vidral we're up against. Isn't that the future of Evolved? I kinda hate it. We call it Ixok Majun. It's an offshoot of the Brax, a deadly jungle predator, and after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip and has a mean streak a malm wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising students set off to slay it. Facing it head-on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked, too. Almost. Them transforming is I don't pay attention to it. Well, I don't understand if I'm supposed to press 1, 1, 1 for the combo, or if I'm supposed to press 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't understand the combo is the problem. It's just glowing, and I don't know what that means. So for the start, it doesn't matter. Oh no, it's just like ninja.
It only matters what you hit last.
I hate it! I hate Mudras. They'll both glow because you have none of the buffs up. Well, that doesn't make sense. We thought we had it subdued, and made our approach to deliver the killing blow. But we underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out lightning quick before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last.
Well, maybe you guys should have taken a healer with you. Edgy backstory.
Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I traveled the length and breadth of Tural looking for that beast with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pair of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. That was until I met some folks who crossed the salt on a trade ship from Ul'dah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need to snooze that.
They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature fly eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever Ixok is, I reckoned it gone in search of new hunting grounds. Somewhere without an established threat like us Vipers. So I bought a passage on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know, Eorzea would be damn near as big as Tural. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it, or that I'm gonna need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say?
I'm in.
Thanks. That means a lot. Let's get back to Ul'dah and see if we can't find some clues to Ixok's whereabouts. Okay, so they'll both glow because you have none of the buffs up. Once you choose one finisher, it's just follow the glowy. Yeah, but how do I know what's a finisher and what's a starter? I don't understand. That's what I mean. It doesn't make sense. You're 2 and 5? Well, I moved them. So 5? Okay, hold on. I moved them, so I don't know if that makes a difference. The ones that say fangs are your single target comp. Oh, okay. So I had the wrong one. All right. So I swapped them now. So now Reaving Fangs and Steel Fangs. Single target combo. Maw is AoE. Oh, I thought that looked funny. Okay, so Maw and Reaving Maw are AoE. Vice Pit is AoE starter? Are these the starters? What are Vice Winder and Vice Pit? Off global cooldown. Okay. But they seem to activate like they activate these things. Okay. You don't actually open with Vice Pit. Okay. What are Twin Fang? So Twin Fang and Twin Blood lit up when I activated Vicewinder? Swiftskin? Vice Pit equals AoE opener, Vicewinder is single opener. Okay. AoE, single. Could be an opener if you're not in range, I guess. Before you get reawakened, Vicewinder is your biggest damage thing? Okay. It could be an opener if you're not in range, I guess. Huh. I think Duke already posted Duke's bars, but you could post yours if you want, Dalka. Oh boy. I see, I think. So, it's kind of confusing to explain, but basically my fingers, I have small hands, so I do click half of my skills, like on this side, but my fingers sit on pointer finger on 5, ring finger on 3, sorry, middle finger on 3, ring finger on 2, pinky on tab, and thumb on spacebar. And thumb also pivots to alt. But when my thumb pivots to alt, I can't reach 5. So, to reach my second bar, which is my alt bar, I have to, move my pointer finger to 4, because I can't really reach 5 very hard. Sorry, teach me how to Viper. I'm trying to figure that out, Boogie, and this might be the most confusing class yet. This is like when I was first learning ninja, but 10 times worse, because they didn't give it to me one skill at a time. They gave me like 17 skills at a time, and I don't know what I'm doing. Help! Hi, Boogie. Slither is your gap closer? Well, I know that. That's why I have it on 4. Because my fingers don't rest on 4. Like I said, I know it's confusing to explain, but basically, my pointer finger is on 5, my middle finger's on 3, my ring finger's on 2, and my pinky is on tab. My thumb is on spacebar, and it pivots to alt. But when my my thumb pivots to Alt, my pointer finger can't reach 5 anymore. I have small hands. Top row is control, middle is shift, bottom is raw. I had a really hard time reaching shift is the problem. I can't reach shift. When my fingers are on the numbers, I can't reach shift. I can only reach shift when my fingers are on WASD, but I don't keep my fingers on WASD in a game like this because I move with the mouse. My hands are not touching the keyboard right now. No touchy keyboard. You move entirely with the mouse? Almost. So a majority of my movement is with the mouse, and that's how I do this. If I want to move any other way, I will use Q and E with my pinky and pointer finger. I will strafe, Q and E. Literally all you need. And then if my mouse is occupied, say I'm doing my combo here, and my mouse is occupied, so I can't be moving with the mouse, and Q and E are insufficient because I need to move forward or back, then the only thing I can do is I hit G, which is my auto run. I am now not touching anything. Auto run. And then I can quickly swipe with the mouse. Not touching again. Auto running. Just a quick swipe with the mouse. So I can quickly swipe with the mouse to change direction while auto running. While still doing my combo if I need to. So, I mean, honestly, this is the layout that I am just so comfortable with when it comes to MMORPGs. My mouse does have 2 mouse buttons. I do not use them. And if I did use them, I would map one of them to auto run. But basically what it is for me is I move mostly with the mouse most of the time. If I'm not using the mouse, I'm using Q and E to strafe. And if I'm not using the mouse to move and I'm not using Q and E to strafe, then I am using auto run. Auto run is probably the single most important skill I have because of using the mouse to move. If I want to click this half of my skills, because I don't move my hand over to 7, 8, 9, 0. I don't do that. Hand stays on 5, 3, 2 tab. Flip the camera and run sideways. How do I run backwards? If I need to run backwards, I will just spin. How do you fight while running backwards? To move backwards, I can sometimes shift my thumb to S. So I can shift my thumb to S if I need to just step backwards a few steps. But if it's a big run backwards, like really run away from this AoE right now, I will turn the camera slightly sideways and then strafe with Q and E. And that's my forward and back. So like the Moogle is the boss. If I want to run away from the Moogle, I'm not going to turn all the way around and then start running. No. I'm going to turn half of the way and then strafe backwards and forwards. This explains why you don't care for PvP. That would be a nightmare. Have you tried legacy controls? Am I on legacy controls? The character configuration? I'm on standard type. Legacy type? Camera based? No. I don't think I would like that. Legacy makes S turn you without moving the camera? Oh, I hate it. No. See, I hate that. Oh, no, that practically makes me sick. Oh, Oh no, I hate that. That's like playing like Legend of Zelda. That's really nasty. That's not what they mean. You can run backwards while facing the boss. What? What do you mean run backwards while facing the boss? Oh, you mean like that? Oh, if I wanted a jump scare like that, I would just press V. Jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. Like, I can do that. I can jump scare anytime I want. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I call the letter V in this game jump scare because suddenly you're facing the wrong way. Set it so it doesn't rotate the camera though. Well, why would I want to do that? V is my sprint. That's I'm not gonna lie, that's weird, Dalka. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Use legacy control in combat only. I click down L3 to sprint. Zeal, you use a controller. I use mouse and keyboard. Don't like turning my camera away from the thing hitting me. It's an MMORPG, it's tab-based. We don't have to be facing the thing that we're attacking. Unless you're looking for visual cues. Hello. What am I hearing? Sin on my ears. What's sin on your ears for you, John? That's what I'm looking for. So many bosses with only visual tells. Yep. Yep. It's a struggle. But part of how I combat that is I focus target. And I can see the cast bar even, you know, no matter where I am. And as a healer, I might not have the boss selected. That's not enough. I know it's not, but it is what I do is I focus target the boss so that when I'm healing Zeal, I can still see the boss's cast bar. But no, honestly, when I'm running backwards, like say I need to run backwards from the boss right now, I turn sideways and I do this and I can still kind of see the boss at the corner of my screen. I know it's not as visible on you know, on screen for you guys, but it is for me. I don't know. Usually you don't have to run that far. Arenas are not that big, so you only have to run back like that far. And I don't lose sight of the boss that whole time. I still have sight. I don't know. I don't worry about that quite as much. Bosses are big. They take up a lot of the screen. It's hard to look away from them. I don't know. Maybe I'll start using the jump scare more, but it's mostly I hit it by accident. For most of Final Fantasy content, that's totally fine, but it really doesn't matter. Cleared all extremes in M5 Savage playing like this. Never felt like my camera movement was holding me back. Playing like me or playing like you? Are you saying like what they're saying is too much, or? I'm confused. Like me, which is similar to you. Oh, okay, okay. She'd have to relearn her entire play style if she changed the yeah, if I change the camera thing, I would have to relearn how to play an MMORPG. And okay, so before I started playing Final Fantasy XIV in 2021, I was playing World of Warcraft for basically 13 years. So this is just how I play MMORPGs. I will remap the entire thing to just have that muscle memory. so for me it's like I'm glad that you can have your way of playing, but I can't change it. I've been doing this too long. Let's see. 13 years of WoW, and then 5 years of Final Fantasy. I cannot undo that muscle memory. In the end of the day, comfort is the most important thing, and everyone has their own quirks with camera work. Yeah, the other thing is that the way that I play just naturally makes it better for stream, in my opinion. Less likely to make people sick. When we all were beholden to Blizzard. Blah. Regret. Don't even remember if I played differently in WoW. I mean, when did you switch to Final Fantasy XIV? You were a WoW refugee like me, Dalko, right? You just don't remember how you played in WoW? Shadowlands. Hey, same. Same. It's just your keybinds aren't set up for Legacy? Yeah, that too. I am not set up for Legacy at all. I am set up for Standard. Legacy is more stable, but again, I'm not saying to change anything. What do you mean by stable? Stable implies that Standard is glitchy. I don't know what that means. We don't talk about WoW Shadowlands. I liked the zones. The fights were kind of interesting. But the story... Those writers need to be, they need to go look at the flowers. Stable in camera, not moving around. Shadowlands ruined so much lore. Yep. Yep. Hi, Kaldar. Standard was a band-aid they put in for modern audience. Modern audience. I thought Standard was just, they decided to standardize the game because it was playing like a Zelda game instead of playing like a, MMORPG, like every other MMO on the market. Other way around, Standard is for other MMO players. Exactly. MMOs are older than Final Fantasy. There are MMOs older than Final Fantasy that use the standard camera movement. Legacy is literally like Ocarina of Time. Like, what is this? Wind Waker. Why am I playing a Zelda game? What is this? What is this? I don't even know what this is. This is not an MMO. This is a Resident Evil 2 fixed camera in the corner of the room, and you have to run around towards the camera and away from, like, what is this? What is this? Nasty is what that is, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's nasty. I think that's really weird. This is how an MMORPG plays for every other MMORPG out there. This is MMO camera. You can tease Legacy all you want, but you can't complain when we point out how odd your stuff is. No, I know my stuff is odd. That's why I'm explaining, my stuff, because I feel like it's been a while since I've explained how I play this game, and people are confused. Because, yeah. Kosetsu, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay, bye-bye. There's a Counter-Strike pro out there who shoots with spacebar. People are weird. If it works for them, it works for them. Yeah. Hi, Zin. What's up? Got something to say? I am quite often confused by you either way. Either way? What, no matter what I'm doing? Yes, thank you for lurking, Kosetsu. That's what lurking means. But I thank you for lurking while you're sleeping. Yeah? Oh. Well, I don't know what to tell you. At some point, changing how you play to a better orthodox setup is more detrimental to your weird setup will ever be. Yeah. Yeah, it will. Kazetsu, thank you for the head pets. Anyways, how about that Viper? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Do you want the TLDR? I feel like I got the TLDR from chat and I don't like it. Personally think you're not gonna like Viper that much. No, I kinda hate it already. I'm kinda not looking forward to leveling the next 20 levels. Already. Just after the first bit of combat. I don't like it. I am not impressed. It's like if Ninja was worse. It's like if Mudras were even less clear. Actually, for you it's press 3? Wait, I thought you start with Reaving Fangs. Do you start with Steel Fangs? Which one is 1? Is my 3 or my 5 1? Which one's 1 and which one's 2? I don't get it. Either or. See, that's the problem. I don't like it. I don't like that it doesn't matter. They're both 1. I hate it. I shouldn't like freedom. No, I don't. It's whatever buff you want to put up first. Okay, but I don't understand what the buffs do. Grants Honed Steel, but what is Honed Steel? Honed Steel effect increases potency of Steel Fangs by 100 and Steel Maw by 20. Okay, then what's the difference? Honed Reavers increases Reaving Fangs and Reaving Maw. Reaving Fangs. Reaving Fangs grants Honed Steel, which increases Steel Fang. So you want to go Reaving Fang, Steel Fang, which then increases Reaving Fang. So it's just a repeat. It's just 5-3, 5-3, 5-3, 5-3. You know how Samurai has Jinpu gives a damage buff and Shifu gives a speed buff? This is that. Just alternate to keep buffs up, but they can't be stacked. So it's not that you're alternating to keep the buffs up, it's that you're replacing the buffs. Have you hit a dummy yet? I see the problem. Look, I'll go hit a dummy, but I don't know what good we're gonna do. I hit creatures, but I didn't hit a dummy. Okay. So, here's a dummy. Press Reaving Fangs. It gives me a buff, Honed Steel, which increases the potency of Steel Fangs. But Steel Fangs doesn't exist anymore. And this is the part I don't like. Steel Fangs was replaced with Hunter Sting. So do I still press? Do I still press Steel Fang? You have to complete the cycle. Okay, but what's the cycle? That's what I'm asking. The buffs don't stack. Press it again. Okay. So, you press Reaving Fangs, which becomes Swift Skin Sting. And then I got another buff, Swift Scaled. Okay, so now I have Hone Steel, Swift Scaled. And now I press it again. So it's a 1-button combo that gives me 3 buffs. Okay. So that's 1 combo. Now you're back to the start of your cycle. So now I hit Steel Fangs, which replaces the buff. And then I hit... I don't even know what that one was. Something else. And then Flank String Strike. And that like added more buffs. And then it unlocked the Death Rattle. So the rotation is 5, in my case, for my keyboard. 5, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3. That's what I've been asking. I don't want to hear press 1, then press 2. No, 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 no. Press 1, 1, 1, then 2, 2, 2. Because I was hearing 1, 2, 1, 2, and that didn't make any sense. Because that was just, like, messing up. See? Buffs are all over the place. Buffs are all wrong. Used to my 1 and 2 glowing. I hate it. So it's 1, 1, 1, followed by 2, 2, 2, and then you end it with a Death Rattle. That's the actual combo. So a lot of weaving? This is why I say you won't like Viper. Well, I'm just trying... So, like, before you can weave, you must figure out how... Wait, Death Rattle is weaved since it's off GCD? Okay, so press 5. Press Heinz Bang Fang. That gives me a Death Rattle. Okay, so Death Rattle... Okay, so it's 1, 1, 1, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. So it's... One, 1, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3 is the simplest cycle with no other things and tricks thrown in. That's the basic rotation. That's the 1, 2, 3 of like Paladin. Oh, gosh dang it! I'm in combat. Like, why can't I change what? Hello, I would like to exit combat and change classes. Thank you. Okay, so with Paladin, you have 1. Wait, where'd it go? No, sorry, Paladin only has 2. 1, whatever. The point is, they changed it. 1, 2, 3. So when I ask what's the rotation, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking for the most basic. What is my back to start? You know, like where do I go from here? Where do we go now? Speaking of, my macro for Viper can now change. Soul of the Viper. Oop. Wait. Item. There we go. Now it has the picture. That's why I said hit the glowy. No, because here, look, if you hit the glowy, Hunter's Sting also opens up. Right? That doesn't make sense. Why? What's that about? Why does what Why does Hunter's Sting pop up or Swiftskin Sting? Like, what is... Yeah, and you can hit it. No, I don't like that. Is this... Okay. Is this like with the ninja? Oh my god. I hate not being able to change class because it's still in combat. Okay. So, you know how with the mudra, you can press it in any order. All that matters is the last one you hit. You know, this dumb thing? If you want the actual explanation, I do kind of want the actual explanation because none of it is making sense. Hit the glowy is like saying, yeah, just play, you know. Once you do one combo of any glowy buttons, it stops glowing. Literally only does that however because you have no buffs up. Both light up because you have neither speed nor damage buff, so it's telling you hit this button to get the respective buff. Yeah, that's what Arclane was saying, and 2 buttons are for single target, 2 are for AoE. This allows you to switch between on the fly. I get that. First combo, you can hit any of the glowy buttons. There's no set one. But only for the first combo of any combat. You said for the first combo. I have hit snooze so many times on the ads that I can't really hit snooze anymore. Like... I'm out of time. There's only 2 minutes left. It has to go through. Yeah, no, I don't like it. Look, as far as the melee DPS goes, I like Reaper the best, Samurai the second best, Dragoon third, then Ninja, then Monk. I don't like Monk very much because I feel like it could be more. It's just kind of boring. But I don't know. I don't know about this. As someone who doesn't really like Ninja because I get really I mess up my my mudras all the time. I literally have a cheat sheet sticky note that I have to keep in front of me when I want to play Ninja. Dragoon has a like 7 button rotation or whatever. It's 6 or, you know, 5 or 6 or whatever the heck number of buttons for the rotation. But you just press them in that order every time. It's not, there's no real change. Dragoon is very straightforward. Yeah, just a long rotation. That's why I kind of like Dragoon. I liked Dragoon a lot until I met Reaper, and then Reaper is even more straightforward, and I love that. It's boring! Oh god, spoken like melee DPS mains. Where they added buttons. I get it, it's not a rigid, but I'm hearing you want rigid. Yeah, basically. When it comes to melee DPS, I'm so busy worrying about where to stand. I don't want to split my attention into having to make decisions about my rotation. I would rather just push the next one in the rotation instead of you know, having to make decisions on the fly. You don't have to make decisions with Viper? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I have to decide. Do I want to start with Steel Fangs or do I want to start with Reaving Fangs? Even just starting is a decision. It's a choice. Have to choose. It's like getting in the shower. There are a million steps between me and getting in the shower. Transitions. Nero spicy. This is pain? You are pain. Pick one, that's how you start. And that's the problem. Technically, there's a better one to start with 99% of the time. Okay. 99% of the time, what should I start with? Always start with speed buff. Okay! Which one of these speed? Honed steel. It just says it increases potency. It doesn't say anything about speed. Which one is speed? Second one of the cycle. Steel Fangs or Reaving Fangs? You hit one, then do Swift Fang. Swift Fang is from Steel Fangs. Okay. So what you're saying is, I swapped those two. So now Steel Fang is what I should start with. Can't read. Okay, so Steel Fangs becomes Hunter Sting. Swift Sting. Oh. Okay. So this Hunter Sting damage dealt. That's damage up. That's not what we're looking for. So I actually had it right the first time. So always start the red one, not the orange one. Because that Swift scaled is what gives us the speed. Okay. So always start red. Thank you. That's what I needed. Orange red is how the balance starts it. What is the balance? Okay, so if we go with what we said before, 1113 2 being the basic rotation. Dalka is saying I should go 1 2 1 3 and 2 1 2 3. I want to make sure I'm getting this right. Steel Fangs into Swift Skin Sting. First hit really doesn't matter. I don't want to hear that. That's like the ninja mudras. I literally made a cheat sheet. I cannot press those in random order and only the last one matters. My brain does not work like that. I cannot say I have to hit Jin Chi 10 in order to do Huton. I have to do Jin 10 Chi in order to do Dirt for Doton. Like I can't do 10 Jin Chi for Doton. That doesn't, my brain cannot comprehend that there are multiple ways. The fact that all roads lead to Tiawatha is a problem, because then I have all roads to decide from. And that's too many decisions to make in the middle of combat when I'm trying to decide where my feet should stand. So I can't do that. Everyone just says hit the glowing button, but that doesn't work. Mudras matter if you do one wrong. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't do a Viper one wrong. Well, you can. You can do it inoptimally, or whatever. If you do Steel Fang and Swift Skin, it is 1 2 1 3 2 1 2 3. See, that's what I was asking, Dalka. That's what I said. I said because we had this, and then shoot, and then we had this. Actually said. Here, I'll just delete one of them. There. Those two. So first we were saying press 1, 1, 1, then 3, then 2, 2, 2, then 3. Now we're saying 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3 is more optimal. Technically you lose damage, but we ain't savage raiding out there. Yeah. I mean, I'm not necessarily trying to, like, savage raid, but, let's just say, even in a dungeon, getting the bunny is not helpful. So, it's easier if I just learn it in a more rigid sense. I actually hate the quote-unquote freedom, because it's not really freedom, it's just more ways to mess up. It's not actually freedom if it's not also optimal. It's just more opportunities to make a mistake. Why'd you wait all this time for Viper anyway? Okay, let me explain. I did, like, obviously I leveled White Mage with the MSQ, then I leveled, Paladin, and then I leveled, gosh, what was it? Bard or something. Then I leveled Red Mage. Like, I was bouncing all around. And I did all the blah 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 blah. And then I did Pictomancer. And then I did Ninja, because I was waiting to do Ninja until right before Viper. Freedom is for one whole combo, all combat? One whole combo, all combat? That doesn't sound good. Hi, 3 koalas. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. We're not even getting into the weeds of what Viper yet. Yeah, I know. What makes Viper? Yeah, that's the problem. That's the cheat sheet. Ito, I don't have links in my chat. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get into the whole other resource yet, so you can learn that later. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about, like, the intricacies of, like, other abilities or OGCDs or whatever necessarily yet. I was just trying to, like, you can't do your homework till you have a piece of paper. And you can't, you know, answer the questions until you know how to write. So what I'm asking is, how do I write in Viper? I needed, what is the basic rotation that I should always be doing, and then weaving other things in and out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't... Kind of the thing is the reason why Viper is the way it is, so it can be super flexible. Has that after your first combo. What's that? I get your analogy. Thank you, Boogie. So the issue is that both GCDs are glowing in the opener? Yes. A rigid combo? Yeah. Doesn't want a choice of which buff to put up first. Yeah, because I don't know why you... Like, if choosing speed, as Boogie said 99% of the time, is the better choice, why did the devs give you a choice to be inoptimal? I understand wanting to give people something more interesting to do, and, you know, people whose brains work that way, maybe that's really good for you. Maybe you love that flexibility that you can do any which way you want. But if there's an optimal way, why aren't both ways option? Like, it doesn't make sense. Is to not be rigid because it's for later when you are in the middle of the fight. Because it's how it detects it. It's based on the buffs you have up. But you can't have both buffs up at once. So it's a continuous vicious cycle. Hence the rotating combo, where when the combo ends, the combo re-begins. Like, which other one does that? Is it Monk? Where the finisher of the... You know what? Actually, this is like kind of like Monk, isn't it? Which, by the way, I don't like. So the finisher of the monk combo restarts the combo. Yeah, it goes right back. It's just a little longer of a combo. Like, it repeats back into itself, is what I mean. Like, so with Monk, the combo repeats back into itself, and it's continuous. Technically, you can go back to Leaping Oboe, which, you know, takes you to the next level of the combo or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But that's what I'm saying is, Monk is my least favorite melee class, and its combo is continuous, which means there is no beginning and an end. It just keeps going. And it's already my least favorite class. So if I knew that Viper was going to be more similar to Monk, I would probably have eaten my yucky vegetables a long time ago and done Wondrous Tails to level it, because, yeah, no, that's terrible. Monk has 2 combo lines. The bottom line gives balls, the top line spends balls. Next action was higher potency buffs at one time. Passive speed and damage are independent. Monk was changed to be more like Viper? No, Monk always had a continuous before Viper was in the game. It always had a continuous loop. You start the loop, and then it goes continuously. You can literally just keep pressing glowy buttons, and you will never run out of glowy buttons to press, because it is a continuous loop. It never ends until you eventually the buffs all fall off. It's very similar, in fact. So, Viper is also a continuous loop. There's only a beginning. There is no end. And then the beginning disappears once you begin. Viper is the definition of a loop. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, now that I know... So, it's like Ninja. It's like Ninja in that it doesn't matter. Parts of it doesn't matter. But it's like Monk in that it's a continuous loop. Dragoon is a figure 8? Unless they changed it, Dragoon just goes back to the beginning. Like, once you do the, what? 6 abilities, 8 abilities that are Dragoon's combo, you go back to start, and you start again. It doesn't, like, continually go. It does end, and then you start again. Which is not the same. Ren does try. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Can start with any mudra if I start with a Y sign. Wait, all of Ninja matters? So, okay, so the way you can't start with any mudra? Okay, it's beside the point. The point is, when it comes to Ninja, really the only mudra that matters is the last one you pick. And I hate that. So I have a cheat sheet because my brain will not let me do 10 Jin Chi. I have to do Jin 10 Chi because I can't remember all that stuff. And having it transform the buttons and all that just means you won't. How are you supposed to memorize that? You have to memorize it. There's no other way to know it. So when a button transforms 3 or 4 times and the order you're pressing it in does matter, then you have to memorize every single transformation it does. And I think that's more complicated. If all of the evolved versions of the classes are gonna be that way, That's gonna be hell. You know what I like? You know what I like? I like Red Mage. You know what Red Mage has? Has a fancy thing where I can cast any button to start combat. I can do this. It transforms, but I don't need to know what it is because it's just damage. Alright, then I do my combo. That's it. One combo. The only decision I have to make is white or black magic, which I can make based on the information I have here telling me that I have, you know, more of one than the other. Then, I press 5 like 4 times. That's it. No decisions. Heard a sneeze? I did sneeze. Thank you, Udigo. Thank you, Monty. Thank you, Kaiser. This is how Evolve's gonna be. Starry's gonna straight up quit 14 in Evercold? Maybe. Honestly, I was sitting there watching the keynote and I was like, that system sounds annoying. That system sounds bad. This seems okay. Why are they doing that exactly? Decisions that aren't decisions. The irony is that Red Mage has a lot of decisions. No. The only decisions you make in Red Mage are, when do I burst? How many times do I burst? And do I need white mana or black mana? Which is not really a decision because the bar makes it for you. Right now, if I had to do another combo, I would choose black mana because I have less of that. It's not a decision. How many times do I burst? When do I burst? Where do I burst? And do I need white or black mana? That is it. It is not a decision. So I really want to point out the irony here. What irony? I don't get it. But I don't want to be mean to you. Red Mage has lost some decisions with Grand Impulse. How I started feeling about it, I can't wait it out. But I can wait it out. I'm excited for the story for Evercold, I think. I'm not really sure, but I think I am. Or at least the locations will be really cool. What mana do you get first at Red Mage? Both of them. So you're trying to tell me, what do you do when you have equal parts mana? Well, that's easy. I pick which one I feel like seeing. Because when it doesn't matter to the damage, like when it doesn't matter to the damage, I pick which one is prettier. So why is it not the same for Viper? Because they're ugly. I don't want to see either of them. That? Hold on, let me finish the combo. That? It looks all the same, okay? Oh, look, there's no difference. Oh, look, it's like basically identical. Look at... Oh, wow. What effects? Oh, could you tell which one I pressed if I covered the buttons? I bet you couldn't. If I put something over the buttons, you wouldn't know which one I pressed. Because guess what? They're the same effect. All 3 times you press 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, they are the same effect. So, there is no decision. There is a decision because I can't even use it as a tiebreaker. Can't even use it as a tiebreaker because they're the same spell effect. They're the same thing. Yeah, my job gauge is here next to it. I didn't expect it to be so lengthy. Hi, Pale. How you doing? Like, I personally don't care to get to the point where you like Viper, but I'm trying to understand where the disconnect is. Well, the spell effects are awful. They're just yellow and white. I might as well be playing Monk. She hates snakes? No! If there were like snakes coiling around if snakes were like coiling around the weapons and then like lashing out at the dummy, like, whoa! Could you imagine that? If there were like mystical snakes that attack when you attack? That'd be sick! That's not what we have here. Sorry, do you have other people's effects on? No, I do not. Are you telling me that they get cooler? Because, I mean, I expect they do. But, But what I'm saying is, Boogie was making a comparison of what do I choose when I have equal parts white mana and black mana on red mage. What do I choose? And that is, I choose based on if I want to see white mana or black mana spell effects. Whichever one I feel like. That doesn't matter for Viper because if I press Reaving Fangs, 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 or if I press Steel Fangs, whatever, you know, if I press this button 3 times or I press this button 3 times, they have the same spell effects. They have the same spell effects. So there is no tiebreaker on which one I want to see because they're identical. And they should just be the same button. Little bit of controversy for you. They shouldn't be 2 separate buttons if they don't even have 2 separate spell effects. Starry does have quite the effect on people. Gotta unlock Ouroboros. Isn't that the LB3 or something? Also, Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies earlier and the big tissues. Pale, thank you for the 180 streams, Starry. Yes, that's right. People have watched me a lot. And that's not even the longest streak we have here. We haven't gotten into what the buttons actually do. Yeah, well, I've been trying to understand. And yes, there's a lemonade stand because it's summertime. It's summertime, Arclene. I've seen people do that. They even did that in the little thing where we watch him defeat the 3-headed lizard in the cutscene. Is that the Vice Pit? Or is that Vice Winder? Wait, which one did you say? Start with what and everything's solved? Start with Vice Winder and save everything. But Vice Winder is for the AoE. Vice Winder is an AoE opener, so wouldn't I want to start with Vice Pit? Why does that still look like AoE? Oh wait, that is the AoE. Oh wait, no, Vice Winder is the single. Sorry, I had them mixed up. Vice Winder. Blood, whatever. This is the part that feels like Reaper a little bit. Vice Winder and its combos feel like Reaper combos, which are okay. But the basic rotation feels like Monk. But not in a good way. Green ones are single? What do you mean green ones are single? Twin blood? Viper skill names throw me off, still gotta go by button color. That's okay. If you do 1 string of Vice Winder, it'll give you a set of buffs. Swiftskin's Venom. Hunter's Venom. Swiftskin's Venom again. And Hunter's Venom again. Okay, so I need to just swap these 2 real quick. You know what? Actually, swap these 2. Wait, no, because that gives Swiftskin, so I want to press that first. Okay. So, Vice Winder, Swift Scaled. But do I want to do that? Hunter's Venom? Then Coil. Then Bite. Then Bite again. You're 7 and 8 alternate. Vice Pit and its follow-ups are purple. Well, Twin Fang was a follow-up of this. Serpent's Tail is a follow-up of... like... Coils and Dens? Oh, yeah, the Coil and Den, yeah. No, I get that. There are a lot of follow-ups, yeah. So if I do Swiftskin's Coil, it gives me Twin Bite, Bite. Like that. So you press this, and then you press one of these two, a decision. But we've already decided that Swift Scaled is better than Hunter's Instinct, so do that first. Okay, we made that decision. The decision is positional. Oh, honey, I don't do positionals. I tried to do positionals when I first started playing melee character classes, and I cannot be bothered. Oh, that's okay, Starry. You don't have to do positionals as long as you press True North. Honey, I don't remember to press True North. One is flank, one is rear. No, I know where they are. I can't be bothered to stand in them. I don't do positionals. I just don't do them. I do not bother. I am not a melee class main person. I am not going to be like, aw, let me do some savage raiding. I think I'm gonna play Reaper and do positionals. Hell no. Hell no. Then why do you care about Viper being suboptimal? No, I care about knowing which buttons to press so I'm not just button mashing any random button. I just wanted to know which ones were which. See, you should have gotten your melees out of the way. Do you understand there are so many melees? And I was not going to play 2 melees back to back until I was doing Ninja Viper because I wanted to feel the difference between the dagger class and the sword class. Because I still feel like we were robbed of Rogue. I hate that Rogue turns into Ninja. They're very different classes. Yeah, but we didn't know that at the time I made that decision. I made that decision 84,000 years ago, when all we had was a keynote and a cutscene. Don't like Archer turning into Bard? I don't like that either. I don't think Archer should turn into Bard, and I don't think that Rogue should turn into Ninja. We were robbed of 2 very good classes. And I'm not saying that Bard and Ninja are not good classes on their own. I just feel like we were robbed of their prerequisites. Well, now that I've, What the? Why is it taking me to Revenant's Toll? Oh, no, it's not. I was like, what the heck? Go away, target dummy. I have to get back to the steps of Nald. So I can get to the steps of Thal. Wait, no? Just kidding. Guess he's staying. What the? Anyways, teach me how to play Viper, Starry. I know you say this every single time, Boogie. I used to literally have Boogie come on and give me a rundown of the class. Like even on stream, I would have Boogie teach me. And then at a certain point I stopped asking for that. But It's terrible. Thing about positionals is that if you don't do them, you still get them right 50% of the time. That's true. Unless you're attacking from the front. Then you don't get flank and you don't get rear. Hi Freak Job. Thank you for the 80 streams, Starry. Unless you're hitting the front of the boss. Yep. Tail the butt, do more butt damage. What the heck? Then you get Tank Buster cleaved. Only if it's a Tank Buster that has cleave. The red ones don't always have cleave. Let it happen. Are you saying that as a tank, or are you saying that as a healer? Because I'm a healer main. I couldn't care less. You should never be attacking from the front. That's where the tank food is. Uh-huh. That's a price I'm willing to pay. Both? There have been many a Dragoon I've let die standing in front of a cleave. Mm-hmm. Things are really protective of their tank food. They sure are. I'm not turning the boss for 1 DPS standing in the wrong spot. As you shouldn't. That's why White Mage has Aqua Veil. Throw Aqua Veil and reduce the target's damage taken by what, 20%? On the plus side, they learned. Maybe. Maybe they learned. Or maybe they didn't. Who knows? Aqua Veil is 15? Ah, thank you. 15%. Split the difference. Learning is a superpower I don't have. Oh, good lord. So yeah, anyway, this has been Starry Hates Melee DPS. Welcome to the show. As you saw at the Weavers Guild, chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. Think you could ask the locals if they've spotted any strange creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique, see if I can't brush up on my social graces and whatnot. Oh boy. Is this a repeat episode? And another episode of me yelling at Starry, cancel me? Get in here and yell at me yourself. Hi Aria, hello, how are you? Did you see the keynotes? I did. We talked about Bastion and you just missed a whole thing about chat trying to teach me how to Viper. A flying beast! Why yes, of late we've had sightings of such a creature, more and more each day. We're looking into it ourselves, but there have been no reported attacks, nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say if it's the same one you're after. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local companies seem to be running. We've got a system like that back in Tural too, mainly for dealing with the Tural Vidral. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers, but ever since the Dawn Servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs. There's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tural, maybe you ought to give it a try. No thanks. Bet. You're funny, Boogie.
Whole lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tural, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Tural Vidral that need hunting, and they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tural. So many say it's good to keep on the move. Me, though, I chose to stick around even after I finished my training. Gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship. Even, instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us, asking for help. That's how I got complacent, fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance.
So you're just unsocialized. Good night, Starry and crew. Been fun watching Starry be pro VC and despise lack of order. Pro VC. Pro VC? What do you mean? You think I'm playing? I'm serious business. Yeah, Boogie, if I got you in here, your equivalent of yelling at me would be like a whisper. I've only heard Boogie like get mad like one time. And he didn't even yell then. It would probably be like rah. Would it be the meanest whisper? It'd be so mean. Vikings arrive in Limsa and think we're really cool. Oh. Oh yeah. That would happen. Wardus, welcome in. Hola. And congratulations, I think. What's gonna be the excuse to get a jobstone for Bastion in the Rome Reborn cities? Vikings arrive in Limsa and think we're really cool, have a jobstone. Yeah, I mean if this quest line with Viper is any indication, it's gonna be really underwhelming. The Tyrell posting would be a lot more interesting if we hadn't already been there for 3 years. Oh boy. A hidden sect of Viking no one has ever heard of. Yeah. There so here's the funny part. Bastion is from the source. I don't know if you caught that part at the keynote. But Bastion is from the source. It's from the Northern Empty. An area that Garlemald conquered or whatever, or thought about. Hi Keenan, hello, how are you? Just making up random stuff now. Star drops. That's new. Starry's overthinking Viper. It's terrible, Keenan. It's terrible. It's terrible. Everyone just says hit the glowy button, but that's not really true. Because if you hit the glowy button, you'll end up doing an AoE combo with your single target combo. It's not true. You know what's really terrible? Black Mage. I stand by this. I'm starting to think that Viper could be worse. I didn't think there was such a worse thing as worse than Black Mage, but this may be worse. Starry is technically correct. Don't hit your glowy AoE button, but you said hit the glowy button. Chat said, hit glowy button, do damage. That is technically true. But if you hit all the glowy buttons, which by the way you can't because they keep transforming every time you hit one, instead of it being like, I hit a button and one button starts glowing, there's like 4 buttons that start glowing. At least with Dancer, it doesn't matter what order I hit the glowy buttons in. I can press them all. But with Viper, it's bop it where you can't win. Just hit the AoE button in a single target fight. Who's gonna stop you? A lot of people are gonna be like, Starry, this is so inoptimal and you're taking so long to kill this single target just because you're using AoE on it. How dare you use AoE on less than 3 targets? You're not supposed to use AoE on less than 3 targets. That's a rule. Sounds like more complex Dancer. No, it's worse than that. It's like if Monk and Ninja were not ruled by any sort of logic. At least Monk only has 1 starting button. Ninja's frog is fire at will. But that's an OG CD. What do you mean? Oh, so she can do it, but when I AoE is frog and ninja single target, I get shamed? Ah! Ninja's frog is fire at will? Like Scholar? Yeah, I don't like Dawn Trail Scholar as much as Endwalker Scholar. It's okay, our chocobos will out DPS us? Oh no. Yes, we can now take chocobos into a dungeon. She made the choice for that one to be the first one though, so it's 1. No one tell her Monk has more than 1 starting button. We don't talk about the other starting buttons. Starry arrive and instantly get bullied by Arya. I mean, sounds about right for Arya. Arya walks in and calls me Barney Sight. That's the entry. That's the hello. Dang, chocobos are taking all our jobs. Wow. Mine has been max for over a decade. He's ready, coach. Oh my gosh, that was so funny when they're like, how many of you have your chocobos at max level? And literally everyone in the whole room raised their hands. They're like, yeah, we maxed them forever ago. You're not gonna have new players at FanFest, guys. Free flow button where all the buttons glow instantly. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like free flow button. Form shift, whatever you call it. I don't care. I don't like it. Onion demand suddenly skyrocket. Have the chocobo replace our chat members. What? It's nothing possible. I consistently misspell my bestie's name. It's silly. Well, that's cute though. You call me terrible things. Didn't spell billion on Devnary. Oh boy. I love more ways to not interact with other people right after they give us better cues. Yeah? Chocobo's level 10 because I couldn't be bothered to get onions. I don't think you need onions. I'm pretty sure you just take it to Fates and it levels up by being next to you. I don't remember the onions. I don't know, maybe I did it. 2 free onions from Quest, but the rest you gotta procure. I don't remember this. Maybe someone gave them to me, I don't know. That is not the max level start. Well, I don't know what level my chocobo is. It's in the stable. You need onions to push past level 15. 5 onions are needed to break the level cap. Okay, sorry, one day Storky Tartria will learn their lesson. I appreciate that you tried. Rank 10 without onions, 20 with onions. I think I'm rank 20 though, that's the thing. Arya appreciated? I sure did. Yep. Yep. So here, rank 10. I've got a Lalafell to talk to.
What? A winged creature? Well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces ringed with red, wriggling tentacles and shoots beams of light from its eyes. Of course, that's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands. And the trouble with rumors is they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling.
Well, damned if I didn't... If I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge that Ixok hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is clue in all of itself. I reckon it's time to take... It's taking its time to get the lie of... to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now that I've seen a master at work, I'm gonna try my hand at talking to the locals.
Best way is to learn by doing. Need some emotional support cookies? I'm gonna need some emotional support birthday cake after this.
Couldn't agree more. Besides, I've faced meaner foes with light-lipped city folk. If I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home I can sell to keep myself fed. Might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. So those are the ones who slew my pets, interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know its lost interest in Thanalan. Just as well, its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights.
Hope I got the voice right on that one. Oh look, it's a sus individual. Wow. Me looking at my 24-step guide to monk? I hate it. Starry, is that you? Me? Me? No? Why would that be me? A sus individual? I'm not a sus individual. Da flip.
I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while though, so come see me later, and don't forget to practice your Viper techniques.
Yay, I've been set free until level 82 or whatever. Alright, Zeal. Let's do it. The sussiest individual hiding on stream. Huh? Something only a sus individual would say? I see. Now, why would you take now to queue for your crystalline conflict, huh? Step 1, out DPS me? there's no way of knowing if I'm doing more DPS than you. Kaiser ran away. No, Kaiser queued for something right when I was about to get released into the wild. I can tell by straight vibes. The enmity list is a nice rough gauge for that. True. True. Zeal and Dalka saying the same things. So how do we feel about the raids? Do you mean about how we're getting raid extreme? Or do you mean about the subject matter for the raids? Because I haven't even gone into the subject matter. Bismarck? Oh boy. Stare at a whale for 5 minutes. Why are you reading my mind? Both? Okay. I'm excited for the extreme version of the normal raids because finally I have a slightly more challenging version I can do when I have higher item level without doing Savage. And I won't have to be in a voice chat with people and stuff like that. I won't have to focus super hard. Do you want to go an hour-long tangent about the subject matter of the raids? Hold on. I got it. Evangelion for the Alliance raid means we're getting Final Fantasy Gundam at home again. Giant killer robots again. Same thing as Shadowbringer optional trials, okay? And we're getting Final Fantasy VII for the normal raids. Yay. Yay. Surely Carlamald is involved in the Evangelion raids. No, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be like the Nier raids, where we just like walk up and then suddenly people poof out of the nowhere and there's a giant Gundam in the sky and then we have to kill it. That's it. Promotional material, buy the remake. Pretty much. Kaiser, are you done yet? There we go. 84 years later. Do I have one more taker? I don't know who else wants to join. Dalka was here. Siren was here, but they're gone now. I don't know. Yoshi people play your game. Advertise our remake. Yeah, they advertise Final Fantasy XI, 15. Not cool enough to be invited? Boogie, would you like to join us? You were doing a lot of yapping. I have a thing to do. Well, you should have done that while I was hitting the dummy.
Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
Promote the remake all you want as long as I get one winged angel as a music scroll. Do your thing. And this is the part of the show where Starry says, I don't know the subject matter. Nor do I care to. At all. Ever. Thank you for coming to my Starry Talk. Nier, well, fun. Also clashed hard with the art style. It did, but at the same time, I don't know. I really enjoyed the Nier raids. As someone who's never even played Nier, I really enjoyed the Nier raids. It did feel really out of place, I will say, because it was a lot of electronic stuff. But it still was an enjoyable story. So who knows? We'll see. 11 was the 24 person. Those are always collabs. 15 and 16 were events. Yeah. Starry doesn't ever invite me either, so I try to bribe her with toast. Friend, as soon as you make a character and you add me as a friend and you join my FC, okay, that last part is more I want you to, you don't have to. But then I will invite you anytime, friend. But you have to play the game. If you don't play the game, I can't invite you. Same here with this instance. Okay, so it's not just me. Hi, nerdy hippie. Kupo! Guess I can't play with Starry anymore. Not in the FC, cries. No, you don't have to be in the FC for me to play with you. I just was yelling at Friend because Friend would have to start the game from literally level 1. If you're obviously already established in the game, I'm not gonna force you to join my FC. Unless your name is Zeal or Zindani. Or John John. No, actually John John wasn't. No, you can't escape it, John John. You would have to log in for that. The friend can go to Dynamis and receive XP bonus. No, they cannot. I'm gonna delete that. No. They gotta join me on Crystal. XP bonuses are for schmucks. So she says, but most of the guild members were dragged from different servers. I asked. You answered. John John, you were a fresh player in the game. Didn't get a choice? Well, you didn't need a choice. You had nowhere else to go. You were a stray cat, and I took you in. Get adopted. You forced me to change servers? Okay, well, I also paid for you to change servers, so... That was also because you started on the wrong server. That was your fault. John John, I literally pay your sub. I get to tell you what to do. Should've just joined the FC when she was offline and never told her. I would have noticed eventually. Okay. I think we're finally ready for a limited leveling roulette leveling. She made me give up a medium house to come join, and you're so sad about it. Are you sure? I sure hope we're ready. What the heck am I waiting for then? You are? Oh. Sorry then, Zin. We're getting raided, but we're in the middle of an ad break. Lonely Yukaram is raiding in. Yukaram, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But I don't know if you... Okay, you can hear me, but your raiders probably can't. Sorry. The ad break ends in just a minute. Hello, hello. Yukaram, how was your stream? How was Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix? How was that? Aria. Aria, be nice. Okay. And welcome back from the ad break. Sorry about that. You raided in right during an ad break. But Yukaram, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello. My name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I'm glad to hear your stream was good. You almost finished Kingdom Hearts 2. Wow, that's awesome. That's super cool. I am so glad to hear your stream was good. We are finally getting to the roulettes tonight. This is gonna be a long night. We've been doing a lot of yapping today. No, no, no. You don't need a timeout. You don't need a time. You're fine. Oh god, I hate it here. And by here, I mean Viper. Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh. Zen, you didn't need to do that. Oh, there's the raid message. You're okay, Yukaram. It's okay. I appreciate the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. It's super duper important that you do that after stream care. It just takes practice, that's all. Hi, friend. Well, I have these in the wrong order, too. Yeah, it's good not to overdo it. Definitely good not to overdo it. Zen, can you untime out Arya now? Because you timed them out for 10 minutes. They don't need to be timed out for 10 minutes. 1 second is usually sufficient. Also unnecessary, because now all of their messages are removed from the VOD. You undid it instantly? Okay, well that's good. Oops, wrong one. How's stream been so far? It has been a lot of yapping. First we were talking about the new job class that was announced, Bastion, and then we were talking about like more stuff from the keynote, and then we were talking about Viper because I just unlocked Viper. It's been a Final Fantasy day. Hi, Spooky. Hello, how are you? Hi, Bota. How you doing? Oh, hi, Arctic. Hello, how are you? Yukarm, thank you for the headpads. You already said that, Spooky. And it's not true either time! Dweeb. Even got a new badge. Yeah, what's that? You mean your new sub badge? Is the Moogle? Well, you currently have the fat cat badge. Yeah, it didn't change you. It didn't adjust for some reason. I guess Starry is cool or whatever. Am I? The first Ruli tonight? Yes, it is. This is the first Ruli tonight because we're doing such a good job of getting through the program tonight. Wearing shades at night, the coolest. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Should I have used arm's length? Maybe? Did I? No. But Boogie rescued me, so it's all good. Probably used that too soon. Yep, too soon. Oh wait, no I didn't. I did it. It worked. Could have gotten one of the uglier dungeons to pull, like that one in Endwalker we love having at least one wipe. I couldn't have gotten an Endwalker dungeon because my Viper class is only level 80. Well, yeah. I wouldn't have gotten a very high level one. Is what I mean. Puta, thank you for the lurk. Messing up my combo, even though we spent like an hour and a half arguing about it. Messing up my combo. Keep forgetting to do death rattle, which feels like it's in a different place. Feels like it's 113 1 2 2 3 3 2 wait 2. Numbers are hard. Where you going, Kaiser? Did you forget that these guys don't all stand up together, and that you just started those guys when we weren't ready for them to start moving yet? They're already done casting. Oh great. Now we get to fight them. Oh, that's fun. Faster strat? Oh, it's a white mage cane. Imagine. It reminds you of the Kingdom Hearts bosses. Kingdom Hearts is a very different game, but to be honest with you, I've only seen cutscenes, clips. So some would say that I don't really know. I just mean Kingdom Hearts is a really, really old, what, PS2 game? PS1? They're both Square Enix games. Arya, you know you got freed from your exile sooner than 10 minutes, right? Kingdom Hearts is PS2. Eh? Wow. I knew Boogie wouldn't, you know, he didn't really want to join for the whole thing anyway. Oh boy. I'm an old man, Starry. Oh yeah? Oh, you need to lay down. You gotta be up early, Boogie. Hi, Wonderwaffle. Hello, how are you? It's late. Yeah, it's 11:30. Pretty crazy, right? PS3 and PS5 now too. PS2, Game Boy Advance. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously it depends on which Kingdom Hearts, but you said you were playing Kingdom Hearts 2, so that would be PS2, right? Just assuming. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is a really old franchise, so it's a pretty old game you're playing there. Unless you're doing like a remake. Or I guess it was the remix, huh? On PS4. Yeah, but it wasn't... I feel like you're not understanding. It wasn't originally released for PS4. It was ported and remixed up to PS4. But it's a very old game that has been remastered. Or whatever. That's what I'm saying. Not saying you're playing it on a PS2. I'm saying... it was originally released. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is 25 years old, so I don't... Yeah, anyway. Sorry. I don't know. Not bad for your first go? I mean, it was pretty terrible, but okay. Very old too. Do I need to be remastered? No, Boogie. No. Streamer calling us old? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying because I'm calling 25 years old? No. No. 25 years old for a person? That's not old. That's a baby. 25 years for a video game is very old. First game is 25 years old, the second came out in 2005. The first game came out in 2001, then, in that case. So, 2001, 2005, yeah, as far as video games go, that's old. But I'm almost 30, that's okay. What? I just turned 21 for the 10th time. Definitely 10 times? Yep. Yeah, I turned 21 for the 10th time. Just like 16 days ago. Is that how that works? Yeah. Basically. Not multiplication, Aria. Addition. She makes us celebrate her 21st birthday every year. We've been celebrating for the past 4... Wow. 40 years, John John. You are literally older than me, John John. You stinky butt. Boogie, are you going to sleep or are you just going horizontal? No, she kicks your butt. You are Who am I kidding, Boogie? You were horizontal before we even got in the dungeon. You probably had your monitor off and your eyes closed. Don't know how much longer I will be awake. Okay, Boogie. Well, I'll say goodnight to you then. Boogie, thank you so much for playing. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the advice. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. I give up. Going to bed too. It's almost 3 AM for me. Oh, hi, Siren. No worries, Siren. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for popping in on game. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. I was wondering where that little Lullafell went off to. Thanks for letting me yell at you. No, thank you for yelling at me. Okay, do I have another taker for some roulette? Possibly some EXP takers? Distracted by housing and glams? Ah, classic, classic. That's okay. Do I have another roulette doer? Bunny. To think I'm young and that my knees go, the heck you are. Well, you have to take care of your knees. If your knees are giving out and you're only, you know, barely even 30, then you're not you're not taking care of your body. To be fair though, yeah. You know, injuries happen. Messed mine up due to warehouse work. Yeah, I messed up my knee. Lifting too many heavy boxes, but it only bothers me sometimes. On rare occasions if I'm doing too much lifting. Did work retail for 11 years, so... Yeah, well, that'll do it to you. You'll still have knees? Yeah, John doesn't even have knees. He's the bionic man or something. Too much weight on right leg. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna take that as there's nobody else out there who wants to play this video game with me ever again. I'm not being dramatic, I'm just telling the truth. Bionicle. I hear you want to play? You want to play? Fine, I'll hop on. John's gonna play? I will believe it when I see it. I wanna play this video game with you? Doesn't mean I can though. What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't? Sorry, I'm light years away in level. I know, Pale. You got some leveling to do. After I activate, install, update, remember my password. Okay, John, you just that's ridiculous. Get started on that tonight so that you can play, like, I don't know, next year. You do realize the next expansion is coming and you haven't even done Dawn Trail yet, right? The night we steal the moon. Well, we shouldn't steal the moon. Shouldn't do that. I'm doing work at my military camp. More importantly, my laptop doesn't have 14. Oh, that's right. I was like, I couldn't remember what you were out of town for. Now I remember. I think we're just gonna leave that one in limbo. I don't think we need that. Singapore time zone moment, yup. Time to throw, I mean play Astro. I mean, I could make Zeal play something else. But I don't know what would be easier for you. Jam session, let us know if healing would be too hard. You gonna be okay healing? I'm trying to be sensitive to the fact that jam session is still kind of a cripple with, you know, recovering one arm from surgery. So, healing is fine, I'm just bad at Astro. What I'm saying is Zeal is a healer main and would probably be happy to heal if you wanted to DPS. I don't know if that would be easier or more fun for you. I you know, believe it or not, Jam Session, I want you to have a good time playing this game. I know it's very rage-inducing for you, but I want you to have fun. You just need to out DPS Starry. That's not gonna be hard to do. Even with Jam Session only clicking abilities with the mouse and playing with the mouse entirely one-handed, no. I'm pretty sure Jam Session will still out damage me because I am just doing that badly. But who knows? Maybe the fact that Viper is a new class and is way too freaking easy will change that. I don't know. Swap to Dancer. Dancer will be fun. Dancer's pretty easy to play with just the mouse, yeah. That's a good one. Okay. Let's do it then. Like I've been doing the last several weeks, I'm doing it for the challenge log, complete 3 dungeons via the duty roulette, and I can't be bothered to do main scenario, so we're running a leveling roulette again, which means we're probably gonna end up with the exact same dungeon we just did. But we'll see if Kaiser is ready to go. Kaiser! They are sleeping. Kaiser! Yukaram, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Did Kaiser get called into work? 14 newbie sleep-inducing? Just tell me you hate me, Zen. Wait. Back up. So it's a full expansion, not just an update. Okay. John, the new expansion is coming in January. You have until January to do your post-Endwalker and Dawn Trail stuff. Yes, the timeline is set. Oh, welcome back, Kaiser. Uh-oh, freak job, your sub ran out. Yukurum, thank you for the 45 biddies. What? Who made this decision? Why am I in this pose? I didn't even hit a button yet, and it's brought out both blades as one.
PaleWriter_P already gifted a tier 1 sub to FreakJob_.
Ouch. I was looking at my bars. Hail, thank you for gifting a sub to Freak Job. I appreciate that. Thank you. This dungeon reminds me of the other dungeon in Dawn Trail. Yep, because that dungeon is based off of this one. Gotta remember, hope you have a great night, Starry. Yukarim, thank you for the raid again. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye bye. Jordan on the disco floor? No, but I saw him Excelk on the disco floor. I already have it. Posted the Disco Thornton in the server's Final Fantasy XIV channel. Okay. You having a good time, Wild? Always have a good time when friends with women. That's good. Starry being blue counteracts any of the blues with my life. Oh. Well, that's good. This is how it works. Oh, okay. Sources? Someone somewhere? Oh. Wait a minute. I somehow don't have the chest wrap of casting? Oh, now I do, I guess. I don't know how that happened. It's the same. Hi, Happy Ross. Hello, how are you? Oops. Like, this instance is pretty. Yeah, this dungeon is actually one of my favorites. I like the style of it, but I also really like the loot that drops from it. The healer set that drops from this dungeon is the first glam that I really farmed for and was like, I really want the look of this for my healer, and I have used it on my white mage ever since. But then they gave us a updated version with Dawn Trail as like the first chest piece you can get from the expansion. Like the very first quest of the expansion gives you basically a copy of the chest piece from this dungeon. With a slightly different dye orientation, like instead of an orange feather, you get a blue feather, and I was like, well, it's the same chest piece, but with a blue feather instead of an orange feather, so I'm gonna upgrade to that. Kinda wish there was a way to just play with glam offline, like just try dressing up your character in a bunch of different outfits. Did you know World of Warcraft had something similar to that? You could see all your characters and their stats and what they were wearing and their gear and their glamour and all that. There was a thing, but you know, Final Fantasy is just such an old game. Definitely not nearly as old as World of Warcraft, but you know, that's just not possible. They don't even have a friends list that is cross-character or cross anything. Not even cross-world. I have to click a button to update it. doing this dungeon too for the glam. Which set are you getting? Oh, I already farmed this dungeon like 1,000,000 times for the glam. I use the healing chest strap on my white mage, and I have ever since. But hi, Nafu. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I was just talking about how much I love the glam from this dungeon. It's a particularly good one. Hi, Skull. Hello, how are you? Yoshi P did just... Wait, say yesterday he was inspired by WoW for 2 new housing changes? He did? You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much inspiration I want Square Enix to take from Blizzard. Next thing you know, they're gonna have an office that they dubbed the Cosby office because of that. Housing changes? Yeah, I don't remember hearing anything about that. I'm a WoW refugee because I'm never ever going back. Housing at least? Yeah, I've heard the argument for housing. And I do often talk about how this game is very much like a game that's only half as old as World of Warcraft, but for some reason can't update its systems like the friends list or anything like that. That was close. Well, good thing y'all were just far enough away. Wow, housing is strictly better, not gonna lie. I mean, it's more detailed with how you can decorate. When it launched, I did see a ton of information, like a ton of videos all showing people moving items around in the housing and creating really cool things. But yeah, to me, it doesn't matter what updates WoW ever adds. I am never going back, even though I spent 13 years of my life playing that game. I'm not going back to it, because after I know what they spent my money on, i.e., you know, making a woman commit the unalive on a business trip because people in the office were passing around her nudes, I'm just done. I'm over it. You know what I mean? It's like the extremely toxic ex. Yeah, I don't care how hot they are now, it doesn't matter. They're still extremely toxic. Now, here's the problem. I don't want to have to leave Final Fantasy, not necessarily due to, you know, office issues. I don't think they would have that. But who knows? Anything can happen. But not because of that, but because some of the systems they're implementing are like, hey, let's make our game more like the game that everybody left. Let's make our game more like the game that everybody quit to come to play ours. How about let's not and say we didn't? Aren't they finally updating the friends list in Evercold? I have not heard anything about that, but God, I hope so. Because the friends list is probably my #1 pet peeve. The fact that, one, it takes an eternity to update. Secondly, it will show me people who are online who are not. I have to push a button to make them show as offline. Oh! We're getting raided. I keep getting raided when I'm like yelling. Bat Vegeta is raiding in. Bat, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time playing Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. I hope you had a wonderful time in your Lego game. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV online. And I just unlocked Viper for the first time today. And I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate it. I keep messing up my combos even worse than I normally do. Everyone decided to raid Starry while she's ranting. Yeah, I've been ranting a lot today, to be fair. Today has just kind of been one long rant. It's probably because I'm getting a little bit hangry. I don't know. I might need food soon, but I also know that it's heckin' midnight already. And we have not done all the things that we were gonna do today. I'm guessing we won't get to the third walk, especially it being after midnight. Getting a queue for that is gonna be impossible, so I'm just gonna cross that off the list here. Does Tori need a hug? I always need a hug. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Alright. High level dungeons. And then maybe after high level dungeons I will consider taking a break to get food real quick and then come back and do trials and then normal raids, and then we'll see about Wondrous Tails if we're able. Alright. Yeah, hug, Saddies. Who was it? Oh, no, not Saddies. I just always need a hug. I'm a... I'm a hugger. Oh! The perfect dungeon to get at night. Snowcloak. You know what? I have a better idea. Hold on. As much as I love Snowcloak, let me do us all a favor. If I can get to it. Instead of listening to Snowcloak, let's listen to Chill Hop. It's also, you know, very slow and somewhat sleepy, but it's more auditory interesting. It's more likely to keep us awake than Snowcloak. It's okay, Zin. I know that you hate this game now, that's fine. Still gonna make you play it from time to time, but we have inside voices and outside voices. Just like we have inside thoughts and outside thoughts. Yep. It's pretty much the same thing. More inside thoughts out loud, please. How about, the opposite of that? Inside thoughts, stay inside. My inside thoughts are outside thoughts? Oh, that's probably safe. I'm in a phase of my life where intrusive thoughts are now gonna be extrusive. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. Don't open anything in here. Unless you want that glam. Oh no, words are coming out. At least you have the self-conscious effect of knowing that words are coming out that you should say oh no to. Doesn't stop them from spilling out? Yeah, but at least you know. I will say, while this was more confusing at first, it is falling into a better rhythm now that I've preemptively made my decisions. Still don't like it. Probably only doing as well as I am right now because I just played Ninja right before this. Finished leveling Ninja to 100 last week. Still don't like Viper either, but I realize it's a brain off job. Kind of. I don't know. It's got a weird 2-button rotation. I don't like it. In an attempt to reduce the number of buttons that Viper has, they in fact made it very confusing at first. I will say, I feel like Viper needs a backflip. Because while I can, you know, click an ally and dash to them instead, which I guess is what they did instead of giving us a backflip, I don't know. It feels... There's no good way to disengage. That got nuked. Oh, it used to have one? Or you mean the boss? Viper needs a poison dot? They don't let us have dots in this game, not really anymore. Only the healers get dots. Yeah, don't talk to Final Fantasy players about their dots. They'll cry about how Summoner used to be a dot class. I don't know. Final Fantasy devs decided they didn't like that you got, quote, free damage for doing nothing. Viper formerly had a Reaper-style damage increase debuff to manage that got nuked. Well, I'm glad that we got rid of that, because those were so annoying. I hated the upkeep of the ninja damage buff, and I really don't like the Reaper damage buff because I keep forgetting it exists. Viper also used to do more damage. Is it not still top damage? Hasn't been in a long time? I see. Devs take it personal if Samurai is not the strongest. You know, it's good to have a consistent strongest, but is Viper second? In raw DPS, Reaper is second? Oh, to be fair, I like that. Samurai, then Reaper, then what? Viper is the PvP tank. Oh, that's gross. Oh, a little too soon on that one, that's okay. Melees, it's Samurai, Reaper, Viper, Dragoon, Monk, Ninja as it currently stands. Dun dun dun! Perfect. It was a good stand-in. That made that so much easier. Sleep! You're going sleepy? Okay, Zio. Gonna use this as background noise as I try to clean and pack some more. Okie dokie. Thank you for hanging out, Miraleth. And good luck with your packing! I know the hell you are going through. Just know that I know it. Probably with Evercold, the melee should equalize because of the evolved. I just know there's gonna be a huge, you know, power spike difference on if you play evolved versus standard or legacy, whatever they're gonna call it. Move-in days in 5 days? Oh no, it's Hell Week! Hell Week! It's the mad rush! It's the mad dash! You've got this, Miraleth. You've got this! I know it seems like, how is that all gonna fit in these boxes? We need more boxes! But you got this. You got this. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna survive. It's gonna happen. It just always does. It just does. Just gotta keep going. And don't forget to label your boxes. Otherwise you will hate yourself so much. Don't label a box miscellaneous. List all 50 things that are in it. It is like 1:30ish? It is. Zio, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Moving next Monday. Gotta drive to the apartment in a couple hours and be there for my internet install. Oh, Daunka's moving too! Oh, snap. My 14 crashed. Oh. You know what? This is the best opportunity, Dalka. Since your 14 crashed, when you reopen it, just do yourself a favor and travel to Marlborough, and I'll see you in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe. Right? Label every box miscellaneous, make unpacking interesting. Nope. Nope. That is the worst advice ever. Dalka, don't look at me like that. It's mostly just a little stuff they wouldn't pack neatly into boxes and a whole bunch of dusting. Ooh, yep. Yep. Understandable. Yep. It's those miscellaneous boxes at the end. They get you. Have boxes you've never unpacked since you moved 5 years ago? I only have 2 boxes left that I haven't unpacked, and I moved 7 months ago. Almost 8 months ago. One of them is my box of stuffed animals. I don't know why, but I just can't open them. They're so packed in there. My bedroom feels a little empty without them, but stuffed animals. And the other one is, like makeup and stuff that I can't be bothered to sort through. Fan letters from chat? I don't really have those. Benefit of moving from somewhere I still have access to into a place I've had access to for a month so I could clean and gradually move stuff. Oh, that, you know, that is a very nice benefit that you've had access to both places for a while. Same, isn't it nice? Oh, you're doing that too, Marileth? You've had access this whole time? Well, that's good. I had to do it all in one. I did not have access to this place prior to moving. I mean, I probably could have. It's just that it was in another state from where I lived before. So that wasn't gonna work. I know you're here with me and when I hit 82, I'll have another quest, but I want different BGM, so I'm gonna go to the FC house. Y'all are welcome to join me at the FC house. Sorry, how much does the interstellar removal list cost? What do you mean? Finally moving Monday and bringing all my big furniture, bed, and whatnot. Ah, big furniture day. I see. You're an alien. Listen, not to break your immersion or anything, but I'm a streamer. No, just kidding. I'm an alien that is also a streamer. That is technically, I am broadcasting live from the spaceship. Gotta figure out how I am ditching this desk. Ditching it. I have the answer for you, Dalka. Facebook Marketplace. Listed for like 20 bucks. It's low enough price that someone will grab it right away, and high enough price that it's not for free, which are always like scams. You have to list it for something, otherwise people won't come get it. List it for like 20 bucks. Take some good pictures of it. Facebook Marketplace. How is Viper? I've unlocked it but never played it yet.
And I'm a pizza that is not streaming from a spaceship. Wah wah wee wah.
Hi Pizza. Hello, how are you? Bat, to answer your question, Bat, you would be better off rewinding the stream and watching me unlock the class. I just unlocked it today, and I have been ranting about it ever since, and it's probably been like 3 hours. 3 hours of ranting. So yeah. Use that benefit, rewind, and see for yourself. I'm not done yet. We're still gonna do trials and normal raids, but I need to take a break real quick and go heat up something to eat. I think I'm gonna make like a cup of noodles. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna AFK. Maybe I'll do a proper BRB. Haven't done one of those in a long time. Or, okay, maybe chat should decide. Should I do a proper BRB and go to the BRB screen? Or would you prefer if I did this? I'm probably going to be gone like 10 minutes, depending on how long it takes to heat up the hot water in the kettle. Looked like the striking dummy struggle was real, given what was going on in chat. Yeah. It started before the striking dummy. It started with the quest, and then the striking dummy is where things really peaked. This is fine? Okay. Then I'm gonna do this. Okay. BRB. BRB. Where is my... Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna grab it from over here. There's one. Okay. Streamer BRB. How? That's great. Perfect. Just staring awkwardly. Okay. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go heat up the kettle and stretch. Zindani, you jerk.
When the Starry's away, chat comes out to play. Shenanigans and tomfoolery await. Ha ha ha.
Okay. Starry back. I return. I return. The struggle is real. Ooh, that was a struggle. I have half lemonade, half tea. Cracking open a cold one. Actually, it's not that cold this time because I've actually had it sitting here since the start of stream. And it's gone about room temp. It's like slightly below room temp. Yikes. No, it's not yikes. Cause it's just tea and lemonade, so it's really not that bad. It doesn't need to be freezing cold to enjoy it. Don't drink everything room temp, I swear. I don't like things if they're too cold. That's a struggle for me. Room temp is the way. Well, I don't do it on purpose. Usually it's like I don't like it freshly cold out the fridge. I like it just below that or above that. I don't know. At some point just kind of stopped caring. I will say that sodas taste better cold. But this isn't a soda. It is an Arnold Palmer. It is half lemonade, half tea. Swoon. It has been my guilty pleasure. I have one drink for caffeine, which I've been on a coffee kick. That I thought the coffee kick would end at the end of winter, but I've been drinking it all summer as well. It's just a little bit easier sometimes. And then I always have water. And then I have a drink for fun. And the drink for fun just has been Swoon lately. If I'm not drinking coffee or tea, then it's Rogue. And some days I do drink Rogue right now. It's just probably gonna be the next couple days I'll be drinking Rogue because we're out of milk until Wednesday. So, there's that. But in the meantime, I have cup noodles that I'm going to attempt to not spill all over myself. Need to do a Rouge order. A Rogue order! Use code ALIEN for 20% off your order of Rogue. And while you're at it, go to Sexy Gamer Gear and get yourself a big jug with Starry on it. Rogue. Big jug. There. There. Both links right there. Open them both. Go for it. Go forth and jug bigly. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh boy. Alright. Is there anybody else who wanted to get voluntold for trials in normal raids roulette? Dalka? Wanting to be voluntold, is that is not really how it works? Sure it is. Boogie wants to be voluntold all the time until he goes to sleep. Oh, you were standing right there. Would have been nice if my camera was a little wider and I could see you. Fighting myself between haven't done and need to do other stuff? Miraleth, I'm gonna have to decide for you that you're so close to your move, you should really be focused on that. I am sorry. I know it sucks, but I highly recommend sticking with the moving stuff. As someone who literally was packing to the last second, I don't recommend it. Got an extra $7 off the top of the 20% due to ordering 2 tubs. Tub stack! Let's go! Tub stack! Thank you, Jam Session! Thank you for ordering some Rogue. I hope you enjoy. What's your Rogue flavor? I know I've asked this before, but it's hard for me to keep track. Boy, that is a... I was starting to have a panic attack yesterday while packing. It was great. I was delusional while packing. I'm like, yeah, this'll all fit in my car. Whatever doesn't fit in the moving trucks. That was not the case. You're just going across town? Well, at least it's a quick drive back and forth then. Fruit punch, I have to monitor my caffeine intake. Oh yeah, because of drugs. What day's good? I hope you enjoy your hydration. They did just restock the hydration for anybody who was waiting for that. "40-minute drive!" Oh, that's just enough to be inconvenient. Sorry, Automod really didn't like that you said in the butt end. In the butt end of Nowheresville. Going anywhere is inconvenient. You know, I feel that. I used to live in a mountainous area. I did really like it though. Okay. Glad you're moving back to the city though, Dalka. That's good. You can walk to your favorite coffee shop. Probably. I don't know. What's gonna become your new favorite? Favorite because it's close, right? Alright. Oh, would you look at that? The inconvenience is why my father is selling the place after saying 3 years ago it was perfect. Only for 3 years? Could only take it for 3 years? Well, we're fighting Rama. Might as well try and get as much XP out of this as I can, considering it's not gonna be much. Father is prone to going fast and not thinking about it too much. That's called impulse. Impulsive. Okay. No, no, no. Somebody leave your... Aw. You were supposed to wake me up from my terror with a jolt of lightning. Ow! Okay. Oh well. And I'm frozen in terror. Oh, that didn't work. Still frozen in terror for another 20 seconds, so I guess I'll just eat some ramen. I say ramen, it's just instant cup of noodles. Still frozen in terror. 10 more seconds. This is fine. Oh, thank you. You know, the timer just ran out. Uh-oh. Well, we're not gonna be able to break this chain. I'm just gonna die. Guess I'll die. Just kidding. I am in pain. I got targeted with another tether. So, who's excited for the Keystones? I mean, who's excited for the Battle Pass? I mean, who's excited for the season? Dauka, are you ready to level up your Keystone to get better rewards at the end of the season? Do I look like a bunny? Jam session brought the lightning to AoE to me even though I wasn't stunned. Oh, well, it's okay. God, I hate the Battle Pass UI. Wait, who's this? Wait a minute. I've seen this name before. I've obviously added you as a friend. Is this... Wait, is this Scott? Is this your alt? Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. At least this time I wasn't ranting. Eugen is raiding in! Eugen, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Eugen, please? Thank you. You're playing Ragnarok online. You are so obsessed. You are so funny. Eugen, I hope you enjoyed your trip down memory lane playing some Ragnarok online. And I hope you had a really fun time doing that. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV online. And I am existing. No, today has been a whirlwind of things like talking about the new Bastion job class and unlocking Viper, and then talking about how Viper sucks, and yeah. RO is fun. Finally got a mace. I've been farming for a week to drop, and then blew 8 million zenny trying to get stuff refined. You know, to be honest, I never played Ragnarok online. I played RuneScape instead. Old school RuneScape when it wasn't old school. As it turns out, I've been farming in the wrong zone for 6 days because the wiki is out of date. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Eugen. I'm very sorry to hear that happen to you. You sounded like you were about to start ranting about the Battle Pass. I was about to start ranting, but I wasn't ranting yet. Refining is the worst. Think pentamelding, but when you fail, it blows up in some other materia and the stuff. Oh, gross. Only on post Endwalker. That's okay. That's okay. We're finally getting through the last roulette right now. That's how today is going. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. But yeah, we are doing the final roulette of the night here. It's been a day. It really has. Honestly, chat has been just as stressed out as I have been. Fantastic game design. I love it. They should do that more. So would it be a strat to like not have a bunch of extra materials in your bag and only what you need for that specific craft or meld or whatever? So that your other stuff doesn't get blown up. What I meant by that is when you fail a refine, it will set you back 3 levels, so you lose progress you'd already made. Wow. That's incredibly toxic. What are those devs even thinking? Or, I guess, what were they thinking? Because, you know, it's old. That is very punishing, but you know what? Very befitting. You know, in RuneScape, old school RuneScape, they didn't really tell you what you had to do to level your stats. And they also didn't tell you how much XP you needed to level your stats. And they also didn't tell you how much XP each thing you did gave you for those stats. You just had to guess and hope you were doing the right thing. And then when you finally leveled up, you'd be like, hey, I was doing the right thing all along. Probably. Them old MMO systems love to be grindy and punishing. Sure do. To be fair, I really miss the grind of RuneScape. I've been talking about wanting to play it with the community. Especially those of you who've never played RuneScape before. I want to do a fresh run of old school RuneScape. I think that would be really fun. Miss the grind of Ragnarok Online, hence why I'm indulging in the nostalgia. Man. So many new things were happening. I had Dune come out last year, and then we were playing that for, you know, most of last year, and then Conan Exiles Enhanced. There's just been too many new things happening. That's a bad dream. I saw a ghost drag me in first person from a oh no! I'm sorry, Heroic. That is so scary. I'm sorry, Heroic. That's no good. You're okay though. You're safe now. No ghostie's gonna get you while Starry's here. I'm a skeptic. I keep them away. Think I have a level 40 RuneScape character? My RuneScape character is like level 83. And when I converted it to like the new old school RuneScape, when I logged in and recovered my account, they made me change my name. And I thought it was like an account name versus a screen name, and I was really confused. So my screen name is really dumb because I couldn't get the name I wanted because somehow my name was taken? And I'm like, how is my name taken from old school RuneScape? Who did this? Nobody. Nobody should have taken my name. But literally, I couldn't get my name. And I was like, that is crazy. I was not that famous. Anyway, I was really mad about it. Starlight Imposter? More like my old gamertag imposter from when I was a kid. When I was 8 years old and I started playing RuneScape. I was a small fry girl. You sure? Yeah, you're safe now, Heroic. It's all good. Starry's here. Yeah, I'm here. Wild, you said that was a good thing earlier. It was me? Sorry. How could you do this? Set up vertical format streaming alongside normal format. Forgot to include my mic in the vertical scenes until like 2 hours in. Oh no! Until somebody on mobile tells you that like the vertical format is muted and you're just like, wow. Yeah, I don't know if I want to bother with it. Need hug from you? There's your hug. Stream Elements did it. See? Starry hug. Squeeze. Squishy. It is a good thing. Oh, okay. Sometimes though, I ain't ready. You're not ready for me? What does that mean? What do you mean you're not ready for me, Wild? I'm here! Hello! Be ready! Q-pop! Only nobody told me, just noticed during a break? Oh my god, nobody told you! That's so funny. Eugen, I'm sorry that happened to you. But I'm also happy that you're having a good time. Why is this guy naked? Is he just wearing the Emperor's new clothes, or is he actually not got gear on? Oh, it's Emperor's new clothes. Never mind. That's put on my best behavior. You'll ice me. Why aren't you? I see no problem with this.
Zen wants to look at naked guys. Be my guest. Have your fun till we won. Eugen, please make sure you're doing your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself, Eugen. It's very important.
Oh, we were all supposed to go up for that. Okay. I will. Let me start running. Must run and get to bed. Work in the morning. Eugene, thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. I would say night night, Eugene. Shoot, we have an ad break coming up. It's only a minute and a half long though, so you won't miss too much. Uh-oh. Well, we're all in trouble. Extra petrified. No, 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 no. We were all staring right at the Maybe Holder Boss? Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's from another Final Fantasy game. Some nerd in chat will tell you. It's from Final Fantasy V. Thank you, nerd. Oh no. I don't understand how the mechanics work. If damage is on the floor, go up. If damage is in the air, go down. If damage, go up. It doesn't prevent me from clearing it, so it doesn't matter. You can't go down. Only the boss can do that. Yeah. How about don't go up? Does that make sense? Easy mode for that fight is just go up every time he makes you go down. Almost. The yellow suns are up. So you don't want to go up when there's yellow suns. Six more levels until 100! Nice. Fair. Avoid the yellow. Okay, so that's it for roulettes. Oh boy. Don't eat the yellow snow, that's right. Words to live by. Alright. Scott, have you done your Abyssoses? Probably not, right? Because that's max level stuff. Yeah, okay. Let's go see a protocar bunko doo. We're getting raided again. We're getting raided. Ragnar is raiding in. Ragnar, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Charlie Murder. Whatever that is. I hope you had fun doing it. Whatever you did in the game you played. Ragnar, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Yeah, we are just currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I just unlocked Viper and was doing some roulettes. And it is kind of suffering, but it's getting easier as I go. We are now going to be working on Wondrous Tails. So, yeah. Stream is great. Charlie Murder is a grunge beat-em-up game where we're doing some achievement hunting on it. Oh, well, good luck getting your achievements. I'm glad to hear your stream was great, Ragnar. We have been, ranting most of the day today. It's been madness around here. Big Fake, thank you for the hydrate. About to enter this funky goo ball library place. Time to read some books. Hey, Pizza doing the great goo ball library. That's a fun dungeon. Up is down. hope you're not afraid of dolls. Okay, I am gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Ragnar, thank you again for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself. And, yeah. Don't worry, Pizza, that's just a book you can read while in the Great Gooball Library. Love the summer outfit? Well, thank you! This is my summer outfit. Yes, yes. Let's go see a proto carbuncle. This is a fun fight. BGM 100 do 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 do. Remember, you're not you when you're hungry. You don't recognize this fight? This is Abyssos. 5th circle. Sorry, that was loud. Yeah, that dude only did it once, probably. Oh.
You're right, I turned into a hungry trash can.
Oh. Music ended perfectly timed on my end. It was like nearly perfect on my end, but then you know, the stupid like victory music, which I really hate how loud that is. That played and blew out my eardrums, so it just restarted. Come forth, scales of revelation.
The unenlightened come. My revelations are lost.
She doesn't even get to say the line anymore. Starry opinion. How many people is too many people in a call and why? Depends on how many of those people are talking, but assuming everybody's mic is live, I would say probably anything more than 4 is a bit too many.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath.
Hornet, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? More than 6 is chaos. Yeah. Well, only 4. I'm an introvert. If everybody's mic is live and everybody is contributing to the conversation, 4 is plenty. Doing well. Greetings from Australia, by the way. Hey, welcome in, Aussie. We've got a few more of your kind hanging around here. Another one, that's right, Pizza. And Mirlet. And Monty's around here somewhere. Of your kind. What? You say that like it's like not good to say. They know they're kind. To be Australian is to risk your life every day. Well, would you look at that? All of the 4 Australian citizens are in chat. Yeah, there's a Kiwi, but Kiwi hasn't come by in a while. We are kind. Well, that's true as well, I guess. We're just built different. Oh, wait, Dr. Batalisk, I didn't know you were also living down under. Live on a continent that actually wants to kill you. I mean, we have bears, but they aren't necessarily trying to kill us. It's the mountain lions you gotta worry about. You know, if you squint really hard, this is a line. If you squint till your vision gets a little blurry, this is a line. Moose will mess you up if you look at them funny. Well, that's true. Yes, I'm a down under. Also go by as the god of Australia. I don't know if I don't know if they would agree. The response was nice accent, make crikey throw shrimp on the Barbie. Wait, a friend of mine heard my accent for the first time yesterday. Nice accent, make crikey throw shrimp on the. You're telling me that that's what they said first? They didn't say, "We've got a big croc right here." Because that's what I go to first. I always go to that first. And if it's not that, then I'm immediately, like, if it's not Steve Irwin, my brain is full of the glorious images that are Heath Ledger. I'm very sorry to say that probably my two favorite Australians are also deceased, but, is it not oi bad word? No, we can't say that word. I appreciate you censoring it. We can't say that one. Oh boy. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness, I didn't even see you there. Hi. Hi. Unfortunately, most people won't just throw that out, but it would be the best response. That's because in other cultures, that's extremely offensive. Down there, it's just like saying water. It's just a word they use, just randomly. Or It's more like or like. Or totally. But here it means friend. It does not mean friend anywhere else in the world. I still find that slang developing there is just such a wild linguistical thing, to be honest. I need to remind myself to censor in this chat. You know, it is really funny to me, how Monty, I know in other chats you're a little unhinged, but, in my chat you're such a sweetie. That when you do get a little unhinged, I'm like, wait a minute. What happened to Monty? He's such a sweetie most of the time. What happened? Monty's sweet? Sweet like molasses. Some of us need to have a few beers and get less sweet sometimes. What? There's certain fonts that the name Clint shouldn't be capitalized in. I see. I see. What an interesting observation. I feel like I look at the samurai blade for this and I want it to be good from the icon, and then every time it's ugh! Ugh! I hate it. You're so freaking tall! Anyone ever told you that? Are you a maximum height, Femro? Aaron Scott, thank you for the head pets. Can't get any work done right now. I'm being sat on by a cat. Uh-oh. The cat says, "You have taken all of the things away. And I am displeased." Oh boy. Mitch and I are both max height Femros. It's just been so long since I have seen Lich in-game. I see your name all the time. But seeing you in-game, it's a whole different thing. Oh no, wait, no, wait. Oh no, I'm getting your names confused. This one is you, right, Ragnar? Or are you... Wait, is this Lich or Ragnar? I thought this was Lich. No. Well, that doesn't answer my question either way. I asked a multi-part question and got a single-part answer. No, that's Lich? Okay, see, I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure Koya Duskvale is Lich. And I remember that because Duskvale reminds me of a Lich. I don't know. Yeah, you're crushing thighs. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know what's really funny is in my chat, it looks like that when you say the word thighs. With a capital T. It's got a jaw. Yeah, this is very upsetting. Okay, we could do M4. We could do M4. We just have to hope we get a queue for it. Jam session, I'm already showing thighs. We've had raids all day. Free thighs for the raiders, by the way. Marileth, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Oh no, you activated Monty. Have never noticed the toast making sounds before. I think they may have been too quiet before, but yes, there is toast making sounds. I had to get every one of those. Grr! What do you mean grr? This fight is fine. It's just Thixion. Trying to take a G pose. Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't know you were G posing. They've sounded louder recently. Yeah, I turned them up because I realized they were probably too quiet.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I thought we liked thighs, right? No, no, no. Not Horse Mommy. This is Thixion. She's an Ixion. And she's... Well, let me show you. Thick! See? Thixion.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Ramu. Yeah, Ramu. Like 4 electric boogaloo. Wild, what's wrong with you, Wild?
Made it to the top. I had it all, or so I thought. Traded tomorrow for a lie. I thought the price too high. The clock is ticking down and down tonight. I'm out of time. Why did it stop? My life made for sauce. Final cross.
Wish to be free. Free of what?
Left here inside.
Random dark passage for today.
That's what it's
White whale, holy grails, failure just with blood and thunder.
Turn their backs and leave me to die. Could try, but I will survive. You'll understand. Demanding, ready to fight till there's one left standing tonight. Lightning will strike, thunder will flow. If I take remember to me.
Single D-cell battery. Oh no.
Finally comes complete. This light from the dark and sweet. Music's running frustrated. For this moment, fears and afterthought. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Do 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 do. To the top, I had it all, or so I thought. Traded tomorrow for a lie. Felt the price too high. The clock is ticking, counting down tonight.
It's all over. Until next time.
Nah, they left. Wish to be free of thoughts? Clean mind? What do you mean you want to be free of thoughts? Also, Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, they are killing me for this. Beating up Rama's long lost granddaughter. Yeah, basically. Bum, 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 bum. Struggle. What is she struggling with? Well, my cup of noodles. I added extra toppings to it. And so now all the corn is like just floating. 'Cause it didn't get picked up with the noodles. Having to pick up individual pieces of corn or egg with chopsticks while they're floating in water. Alright. So we saw Thixion, but let's go see Vamp Fatale. Vampire Mommy, actually. Sinister! Don't mind me. Yeah, this is Wild Trash Can's favorite. Ooh, instant Q. Q pop. Which one are you? Which one are you? Lich? Oh, okay, we got you. Wait, really? Yeah, this is your favorite. I hope you're ready for BGM 100. But papaya is my favorite. No, this is your favorite, Wild. We all know. Fighting in first person. Oh my god. Classic Kaiser. I think what you mean is tanking in first person. Hey! It was Miraleth. I'm sorry for yelling at you. I thought it was Zin. Oh. In for the thrill. Get down on your knees. I'm asking, please. On your knees now. Under your skin. And lace and leather. I'll make it better. I'll have it all. Will they take all they want? Will they let me know? If it's spit you out, we'll never surrender. Watch me go and claim my throne.
This is my I will hear you scream.
I don't hear a safe word, honey.
Magazine, all eyes on me. Sister, hello, you see. Lace and leather. Don't you know who I am? I'll make it better. Darkness, terrible crowd. Stars, why are they all so far? Leave nothing behind. Are they I want over your line.
Not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience! Of their ether.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm like, everyone's standing still. What the heck? That's not my favorite. Man, I love this part. That's the best part. This is the part where, oh. This is the part where me and the VOD. Ow! It's so loud! Ah! Me and the VOD, we just get to hang out. Wonderful. This is the best. Oh boy. It's so loud. I need to make it stop, but it's gonna be loud again. Oh! Oh, well now it's just gone. Are they coming back? Internet. 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 This is great. This is really great. I love this. It's really fantastic. And my modem keeps freezing. But I think that's an internet thing too in this case because of VBridger. It might just not come back. This is not good. This is not good. Alright, let me see. Let me see. What can I do? I can probably do nothing, but I can check on my ISP. That's what I can do. Oh, your internet's offline? No stuff, Sherlock. Network improvement. Network improve this. This is not an improvement. You're supposed to wait till like 4 a.m. at least. 2 a.m.? That's ridiculous. Network improvement. Lies and slander. And slander again. And more lies to follow. If it's planned maintenance, I should get a notification that tells me we're planning to do maintenance at 2 a.m. I should get a notification that tells me that. "3:45 a.m. Internet is down. Internet is gone. Internet is gone, baby. This is the worst. This is the worst. Internet goes down. Oh, does it come back? It goes down, and then it comes back, and then it comes back, and then it comes back. Does it come back? Is it coming back? Are we back? Are we back? My chat reconnected. Oh, reconnection successful. Is it working? Is it happening? Hello? Hi! Hello? Hello? My ISP hates me. Hello? I am returned. I am back. Please refresh. I have returned, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, this might be loud. Because we had BGM at 100. Maybe I will mute so that you don't hear that. It's gonna be loud. Ah, my ears! My ears! Blah 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 blah. Ow! Hi Monty, hi Pizza, hi Kaiser, hi Udigo, hi Zin. Hi again, Monty. Yes, hello. Wait, are the lizards not working? Where's the lizard? No, it's working. Oh, okay. Never mind, it's working. Just weird. Looked like it wasn't working. Looks like only the blue one works now. Well, that's not good. They said to separate it. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. I can solve this. Oops, hold on. I can solve this. Wait. Chat triggers. Space separated semicolon for multi-word. Aha! Space separated, not comma separated. Got it. Fixed! Professional streamer, by the way. This is a new feature.
Lizard.
Yeah, it's fixed now.
Lizard.
Ah, everything broken. Ah, no lines. No lines. streams. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not good. It's not a good one. I'm gonna shuffle. This is worse. Somehow this is worse. No, this is the same thing in reverse. No. I was doing well to the AoE line drops and suddenly 7 bone stacks and ran into the death wall. Yeah, I think you stood in a razor blade. Life is pain, Dio. Another one. Oh no, did that count as another stream streak? No, wait. That's the same 4070 that Monty sent at the beginning of stream, right? Pizza, thank you for the 145 streams. Same streams. Yeah, it's the same one. Let me send my stream streak again. Yeah, it's the same one that I thanked you for earlier today. Woke up because I thought Starry ended only to see everyone in panic. It was scary. No, I didn't end on purpose. My ISP was doing some network improvement. To which, me and the VOD watchers said, improve this! Angry face. Oh, hi, Bota. Nice of you to, show up for my, my stream. Isn't that polite of you? What extreme is your tooth thing? I don't know what this is. Everkeep. Everkeep is easy? If you know it. I can do Everkeep? Well, I know that you guys learned it with Fasani and Keenan, but I don't know it. I don't know it. Yeah, Zin is sending the same stream streak as from earlier. Wow. If we have 8, we can carry? You're assuming that all 7 other people know the fight. Down for Deadbeat, dead for Starry. I don't know what Ragnar said, but it used an inappropriate word. Inappropriate body part word. That's the only reason why Stream Elements will time you out for 1 second, is because you used an inappropriate body part. I have no idea what you said. Got too lewd for chat. Yep. You said an inappropriate body part word. It's supposed to... No Richard spots here. Yeah, you can say Richard. But not the nickname for Richard. Winner spots is one of the strats. What the heck do you mean? Starry gone. No, Starry is back. Someone tell Jam Session I'm here. Hello. Clock spots. I'm back. We're fresh. So many people were lurking. I just kind of want to get this done, but I don't know if this is. Starry ever since I was new here. Starry Classic? Wait, Starry Classic what? Having to refresh? No, it's not. It's become more frequent. I don't like it. Especially on Sunday nights. Two dots and a long line. It's also called conga. Sorry, I have bad news. The cat just got off me, so I can no longer come help. Wait. Oh, because you were trapped at the computer because of the cat, and now you're no longer trapped at the computer, so now you are obligated to go do work? I see. Starry approved term is conga spots, but everyone calls it Richard spots. I don't see how it's a conga line. Remember that strat now? Richard Potts it is? Boss brings the conga line? So what if I tell you, I haven't done the fight since I did it for the main scenario quests? Speed prog Starry, you'll be fine. I don't know. I don't know about this. Unironically, you can do it with one person not knowing the fight. Try 3 people not knowing the fight. For the most part, you can just follow someone. That's usually what a danger Dorito is. Haven't touched it since I got my wings. Why don't you tell me who the Crystal Exarch is, because I've never met the guy. Bota, just play the story. I want those wings the most. The purple ones. Here's the thing. I don't think we have 8 people. Starry crashing made me restart Firefox. What? I see. Well, welcome back, Jam Session. They're very dragon-like with a tail. The wings have a tail? Oh yeah, those ones are pretty sick. If that's the ones you're talking about. Yeah, I like those. Not those? I don't know which ones those are. I don't have any of the wings. When they fly, they grow a tail? Okay. Those are the wings. Lich just can't fly in the housing area. Yeah, I assumed that you're showing them off. They're not when grounded? Why would they have a tail when grounded? Why would they grow a tail when not grounded? Is the better question. So chat would rather do Everkeep, but I just don't think we have 8 people. Unless Ragnar, are you hopping online? I doubt it. We just lost Miraleth, so that's not gonna work. Grounded, this game isn't about being a small person fighting against ants. That's what you think! No, no, no. Yeah, I don't think Jam Session wants to do Everkeep. For context, for those of you who don't know, Jam Session is currently only one-armed at the moment. I know do extremes hurt. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay, Jam Session. I wouldn't force you to. Yeah. Jam Session currently only has one arm and is playing entirely with the mouse. It's very impressive. Because, yes, flee! Yes, don't worry. I know. Poop, yes, I know. You're fine. Jam Session had surgery on his, other arm, his left arm, and, cannot use it because it is in a sling. During PT and recovery and all that fun stuff. Cannot use it at the computer. So, yeah. I can, but I don't know if it'll be enough. No, it probably won't. I don't think we have enough people, even if you log on, that's only 5. So, this late at night, it's very unlikely we will get a group of 8. So, it might just be easier to just, it does not go well when we try and do Heidelin's Call, because every single time I tell the tanks to move the dang ads away from the crystals and they don't do it. And every dang time I usually die in the first phase, so it's not good. It's only 5 and I think only Lich and I know the fight. Excuse you, I think Dalka knows the fight better than you. We have the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Dominique Duval, also known as Dalka. I'm disappointed now. First close look I've had of them. Disappointed? You're disappointed by this? I think they look sick. They would look especially good with a Dark Knight glam. They look fine, not what I thought they would look like. Oh no. Thanks, I hate it. Why this though? Is that the 2 tanks? Is this color coded for tanks and healers? Is this melee DPS, healers, and range DPS? Is that what I'm looking at? It's a moving stack marker line. Tanks take it first. That sounds terrible. It's easier when you see it done. No, I can visualize it. It's the fact that I haven't done the fight since I did it for the MSQ, and that was a while ago. So I can't even remember hardly what the boss looks like. Let alone any of the mechanics for it. So, technically a stack mechanic. Basically an 8-hit stack marker. So tanks mitt their hit and then have to stack with everyone else to spread the damage. So the tanks move up the line? Does anybody move? It's not stationary, right? Why aren't there arrows saying that, like, everyone moves down the line in order? So the stack starts here with everybody on this spot? You don't take the hit till you get to your marker. I don't understand. That makes even less sense. conga, heads conga, conga line. Tanks both get hit at the same time, then move to A with one of the melees. Then the 3 move to 1, and so on. It's sardines. It's sardines where the tanks are sharks. It's not a conga line, it's sardines. Or sharks and minnows? I don't know. It's... Gosh dang it. Is it still... Nah. Party Finder calls it conga. I don't get it. Range has to be forward in range and then shuffle back to their position? Because otherwise they wouldn't be able to hit the boss. It's not a conga line, though. It's... So the tanks take a hit, then they move to A, and they take a hit with a melee. Then the 3 of them all move to 1 and join up with another melee, and there's 4 people in this stack. And then those 4 all move to B, and they all take a hit with this stack. Then it moves to 2, and they all take a hit with this stack. And then okay, my question is, why doesn't everybody take the first hit, everybody take the second, third, fourth, and just all move together? Why is everybody waiting? Why aren't there people in the first bit? Debuffs. Magic Vuln debuff when you take a stack. Well, that just means that A is gonna have a whole bunch of stacks. If you take 2 in quick succession, you die? But isn't A taking it a second time when they hit 1 and a third time when they hit B? If A is traveling with C and 3, 2, 1, debuff only lasts a couple seconds. So you're saying it falls off in the time that A moves from... So, in the time that A gets a second stack at 1, their first debuff falls off by the time B hits. And then their second debuff falls off by the time 2 hits. And their third debuff falls off by the time... But why does that stop everybody from moving together? Falls off before they get to 1? Well, then what? Again, why isn't everyone just moving together? Creates mistakes. Okay, Windhurst, first boss. Shintato's doll. 24 people moving from circle to circle together. And it's fine. You tell me 8 people in a voice chat can't do that? Charge needs to go off separately, or... No? Everyone has a separate marker that explodes. Separate marker? You don't have an exploding stack marker in Shintato? Okay, well then this is the part that was not explained. Each person has their own exploding marker. How do you know if you're first or second? How do you know if you're third or fourth? How do you know which one you're supposed to be? Does it have a number? There is no set order. YOLO spread. You can YOLO? You can call a spot pre-pull. Okay, but if it's... Is the marker attached to the person? Or is the marker attached to the ground? A moving Congo bar attached to the person, and it's triggered by a moving line. Oh, okay, so it's triggered by a moving line. So if you all stacked together, all of the bombs would go off at the same time, and then you would all die. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Technically speaking, that means you could do any shape you want. And the internet chooses this. Technically speaking, C and 3 shouldn't be separated like this. They could just both knit together and just be one. Like C and 3 could be on top of each other. What do you mean they can't overlap? If they're both using their mitigation, their tank mitigation from death, their I win button, then it doesn't matter, does it? They can't overlap when they kill each other due to the magic phone debuff? Oh, because they would be taking 2 hits in quick succession. Sorry, this is Spider Finder we're talking about here. We never go with the easiest strat. This is Party Finder? No, this is Fisani. Fisani has farmed all of these with y'all. What are you talking? No, this is Party Finder? Did Starry crash? No, I just restarted stream 22 minutes ago. Yes, it crashed! Hi, Carlos. Technically, my ISP went out for like 5 minutes. It was horrible. Sunny using existing strats. I see. What we do with Sunny is we find one of the big guides and follow that. Oh. Well, this is my preferred strat. This is my preferred strat. Fighting something not on content and not on item level, and just hit this guy until it dies. It's a very solid strat. Also, wait, not, no. Where is it? No, God. Dako, you've shared so many with me. Oh, no, I don't want to look at Zelenia Extreme. That looks like nasty. Boss is not looking. Time to ley line. Casting. Boss is looking. Damn it. Good strat, use it for everything in every game I ever played, works every time. Yep. Oh my god. Why did you send me multiple of these? Where is it? Where's my... Wait, where's my actual strat? Did it get overwritten? Where's my viewed... Oh, this one. This one! Flawless tactic. That guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. That one. Kill that guy. To be fair, Everkeep isn't on item level anymore, and that's why it's so easy. You know what's so easy? You know what's so easy? You know what's like so easy? No. No, that's not easy for some people. Nope. None of these are easy for people. Nope. We have to go further back. You know what's easy? Ravana. That's easy. You just walk in, you slap him, and he plays violin for half a second, and then you leave. With Team Sani, 7 people? I believe it. You guys are very focused total gamers who listen to instructions and know what the heck you're doing. Kill Purple Man. Yep, that's right, Monty. Now you understand. Eat ice cream? Ask your father. Got the mix vanilla with strawberry and chocolate. You got Neapolitan ice cream? Very nice. So yeah, I don't know. Instead of suffering, maybe we suffer in a different way. Keep unironically getting Minstrel's Ballad ultimate weapon on Mentor Roulettes. Well, that sucks. Well, the idea was to get you rerolls, but if we're not doing that... The problem is, Dalka, we don't have 8 people. And me and Kaiser both don't know the fight. So that's 2 people who don't know the fight. 3 people who know the fight. And 3 people who don't exist. Hi, Scorpion Vampire. Oh boy. As much as I would love to get the 2 rerolls for a shuffle, I just don't think it's gonna happen. Old man needs to knock out, have fun all. John, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Make sure to leave your computer downloading Final Fantasy, okay? Bye-bye.
100% working strat for everything. Gil, ran the flesh from the bones of your enemies, rip and tear, throw them into a wood chipper, gun, knife, sword, axe, spear. It does not matter, as long as you feel your blood boil and your heart pounding. You shall defeat your enemies every time. Eternal hatred beats everything.
I mean, I don't know about that, but thank you for the 100 biddies, pizza. What? Carlos, there's no S. How many times do I have to tell you? No S. It's just big jug. Singular. Big jug. Singular. Do I need to switch to other me? I don't know how that would help. for reroll points. I mean, I get that, but I just don't know if it's worth it. I'm tired. There you go. Thank you, Ragnar. Big jug, singular. You can get a 32-ounce water bottle. Or whatever bottle. I guess you can put whatever you want in it. Mayhaps rest? I'd like to, but that would require finishing this. Zendani? The whip is wrong with you. We can just blast 2 dungeons. I mean, I guess. It's a long list. Sure is. St. Machians? Honestly though, if we do a level 80 dungeon, I could play Viper. Get some EXP on that. But my guess is we want to just blast through them unsynced. Do 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 do. Unsync with Viper and get carried, but there's no point in playing Viper if I'm not getting EXP. I don't want to play Viper. I'm trying to hit 100 on Viper, but I just unlocked it today, and yeah. Get rotation practice? I think I would rather not. I don't think we need 2 tanks. Hey, Lich. Lich, you wanna play? Or, never mind. You know what? What you got? Kaiser, swap to Dancer. Great! Now we can go fast. Rotation is very easy, so it doesn't need much practice. Oh boy. Ragnar, I don't think you were here earlier when we were like when chat was trying to teach me how to play Viper. Only things I learned in my time leveling Viper was 1, press ants, and 2, red equals weird. Wow! Red equals rear is actually the most helpful thing anyone said all day. I don't do positionals. But now, if I did want to do positionals, I would know. Didn't want to chime in with that earlier because I wasn't sure if it had been said and wasn't paying attention. No, that's very helpful because I didn't know that. Start him in head to bed. Enjoy your stream. Good luck on Wondrous Tails. Ragnar, thank you. Thank you again for the raid. I do really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? But yeah, earlier chat was trying to teach me how to play Viper, and I was asking, what's the rotation? And chat said, hit glowy button. I said, no, what's the rotation? And it was a whole big thing. Finally, we decided the rotation was 1 1 1 3 2 2 2 3. The rotation is hit glowy button? No. But then we decided a more optimal rotation is 1 2 1 3 2 1 2 3. And then while I was playing in the dungeons in the roulettes, I realized that at lower levels, below level 80, it's actually 1 1 2 3 and 2 2 1 3. I hate it. And the worst part was when chat said they're both number 1. And I said, no, which one is number 1? And they said, no, they're both number 1. And I said, you're fired. Wait, I just realized something. I think in this dungeon, in the hard mode, you have to set off the water even if you're not... Wait. Well, there's no water at this part. Or maybe not. Did they change that? I thought it... Maybe it... I'm misremembering. I thought you had to set off the water. Water's only needed to clean them so they're not as tanky. No, I know what the water's used for. I just thought it used to lock us out of leaving the tanks until you turned it on. But maybe I'm wrong. I do 1 2 and a skill Starry doesn't have at 80. Well, there you have it then. You're just a dirty, rotten liar. I'm sure there's an optimal rotation for a Viper. Don't care to work it out. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I'm trying to be the most optimal. It's that, like, there's too many choices, and I need there to be less choices. It's like when you go to a food court and you're starving, but you don't know what to eat. But you're surrounded by too many choices. And you have a meltdown. That's what I'm talking about. Need to eat, have to eat, starving to death, melting, but can't decide. Too many choices. Problem is you still see them as choices and they're really not. That's what... When you say press glowy button, that means it doesn't freaking matter what order or what you do. When you say press glowy button, I'm thinking dancer. Press whatever the frick you want. You can press them all. But that's not true with Viper. If you press 1, the others all change. So it's not the same, it's more like Monk. Except Monk has less options. Either one that shows up is a perfectly valid button. I hate it. It's still glowing. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And I want it to go away.
Wild, you going to beddy bye? You going sleepy bye? What's best?
Much as you hate it, they aren't wrong. I just want things to be straightforward. Then you gotta give us choices. This is a terrible idea. Play this game to turn off brain, have fun. Wait a second, I could use the XP if we're doing this normal. I mean... What level is this dungeon again? I don't remember. Thought you turned it off. Turned what off? Yeah, it should make it so every class is literally just one button. No, I would hate that. It's the fact that the buttons transform into other buttons. That's the confusing part. So, unless I open my actions and traits, I cannot actually read what those are unless I'm in the middle of a fight. And I don't want to sit there and read these long paragraphs in the middle of a fight. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean that's like the end all be all of the discussion. If you like it, enjoy it. Problem is, I'm gonna complain about it. You don't open your action tab? If I can avoid it, I don't. Used to have to do that to pick up new spells. Now you don't have to do that anymore. Felt the same about Viper to start, then I stopped caring and pushed the glowy button. I hate it. The problem is, it's more similar to Monk. And I don't like Monk. So, it's just another melee class that's not gonna click with me. That's not really a problem. But now I'm stuck leveling it. Although it's nothing like Monk. Oh, hi. Hi, Noir Mercury. Hello, how are you? I'm sorry to trigger you like this. I went over it earlier, but basically Viper doesn't have an end to the rotation. You get on the spinny ride, you jump on the circle, and then you're stuck there. Forever. In a circle. There is no end to the rotation. The glowy does not stop. So, in that way, it's like Monk. The thing is continuous. Did I just disconnect again? Hello, VOD. Hello, VOD. I just want to be done. Instead, we're stuck here. Trying to connect again. Because my ISP hates me. Here we are again. Usually when they do this, it only goes one time. Well, I guess we wait. I guess we just wait. We just wait. We just wait. We wait and we wait and we wait some more. And we wait and we wait and see if I can kick my ISP out the door. If they're gonna do scheduled maintenance, they should have to notify me so that I know that I need to end my stream before they do their scheduled maintenance. It's not scheduled if they don't tell anybody about it. Angie. Do 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 do. How you doing, VOD? It's been a long night. I'm tired. Connecting? Connecting to chat? Some semblance of something happening? We might be getting back. Oh! Oh! Something's happening! The model froze. Oh! Oh! Are we back? Not quite. Almost. Oh! 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 Hello? 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 Still haven't reconnected. We're almost there. It seems like the internet is trying. Discord is back. Hello? OBS is still not connected. Oh! On-screen chat is working. Well, hello? On-screen chat is working. My chat is started working. But stream is still not reconnected. Bandwidth? Hello? I would really like for stream to reconnect. That'd be great. Test. Oh, now it's... There we go. Yes? Yes, what? Are we back? I think we're back! Hello! Hello! We're back! Again! I have words. I have word for my ISP. If they're gonna have scheduled maintenance, they need to actually tell people that they have scheduled said scheduled maintenance, and that way I can know when it will be downtime. Even if it's, oh, just a quick interruption. We're just restarting the network in your area. Who does that? Power cycling the network. god. Yours would go down for way longer though, Kaiser, I think. I don't know. Yours was down for like half an hour or something. Okay. Hi. Didn't really expect us night owls to be on. Apparently. Good news is, as soon as we're done with this dungeon, we will actually just call it. I ADHD'd for like 6 hours at 6 AM at the moment. Hey! I'm sorry to hear that, vibes. Good morning! Don't worry, they'll catch up with us eventually. Oh, hi, Thigh Lover! I was making tea and it's just sitting there, unmade on my counter. I do that every time! Literally, I'll like have the tea bag in the cup and, you know, set the kettle, and then I'll like, I don't know, go sit down for a second or something. Or go do something else real quick while I'm waiting for the kettle, and then I come back and the kettle is cold and I haven't made tea. When in doubt, blame Comcast. Yep. I was making a tea and it's just sitting there. I was made on my counter. Yes, yes, yes. I just responded. I gotta go make my tea. Well, at least you need it now that it's morning. My sleep schedule is now hacked. I did this the other day. No sleep for you. The screaming crash while I'm getting food. Yep. It sure did. And only 9 people refreshed their screen apparently. So if you guys could tell the rest of chat to refresh or something. Unless that many people gave up on me just now. No! Don't let it happen again! Oh my gosh, we're lagging. I want out. I want out. Kill it faster. Kill it with fire. Let me out. Anything more than that? Okay, now it's 49. Thank you. OBS is pretty slow to refresh, so... That one was luckily just a lag spike. Come along, Nerubians. I mean, Troyan trappers. Whatever the heck you are. Oh, it lagged you too? Oh hey, what's this? Oh my gosh, everyone's doing their stream streaks again. They're the same streak this time though, luckily. Hi again, Skull.
Lizard.
All my homies hate Starry ISP. I've never had so much trouble in my life as this summer.
Breathe deep of your death. No, I will not be visited by you. You must die.
Is it just me this time? Thanks, Australia. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's finish this book. Let's go turn it in on Viper and get the heck to bed. Foundation? What are you going to foundation for? "24 more hours of stream, let's go." Oh, hi, Minotaur. Alright, Chloe. Take this horrible journal. Viper site expanded. Still no idea what the heck it means. All I know is it do the glow. But hey, we're level 82 on Viper, which means... Oh, we still don't have a quest. Oh, okay, I thought we would get a quest at 82. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Who's installing an internet connection at this hour? What? Someone's installing an internet connection at this hour? That's crazy. Gotta try it out soon for my internet Oh wait, you're talking about Dalka. Dalka, aren't you like... Wait, are you a few hours ahead? Or something? EST. Yes, so it's 6 AM for you. And you're 40 minutes away from where you need to be at, so your internet install is at 7 AM or something? Or 8 AM? 8 AM to 12. A 4-hour window. You have to go sit at the new place and be like, "Where's my internet?" God, that's terrible. Alrighty, I am calling it. I am stopping raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, it's not because I don't like you, but it is because I am ending stream soon, and I don't want you raiding in while I am raiding out. That is the whole reason, through and through. So, that said, let's figure out where the heck we're going. Oh? Okay, good. Whoop. Oh, whoop. Okay. Raid target selected. Oh, hi, Oliver! Oliver, thank you for the 325 streams, Starry. At least I have some IKEA furniture to build. Nice! Good luck with that. Good luck. Very, very good. close. Big jug singular. Big jug. No jugs. No, it didn't work. Oh my goodness. Zindani? Almost microphone. Yujigo, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Alright, now before my ISP sends me to the Shadow Realm again, let's do this. Alright. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier, like when I stream on Tuesday. That is when I stream next, on Tuesday. But you can also follow me on my socials. You can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all those places. You can also join the Discord. Huzzah, huzzah! And yes, I do have merch. Goodness, everybody's coming in now. Hi iWatch. Hi L-Raptor. Look. iWatch, if you're gonna cry about me leaving, you should be here sooner. How about that? Oh my gosh, Mirleth, no. Okay, let me get a raid message set up. Okay. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can do this raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with a follower raid message, which uses the star emoji. My mods are rage baiting me. Let's get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. Damn it. Do you ever go to raid somebody and then you realize that they just went on a 3-minute ad break and now you have to stall for 2 minutes? Means your mods are working. I hate it. I hate it. Hasn't even been an hour. You are gonna get so smacked if you're ever within arm's reach. Not like painfully smacked, but like derogatory smacked. Like not abuse. More just like you know, disrespectfully. Gotta catch me first? Well, you don't run very fast, so that'll be easy. I am really glad that Automod is so unhinged. I think we're just gonna leave that there. You haven't seen me actually run? I've only seen you run one time. And, oh my god, no! No! Why did you release that into the ether? What is wrong with you, Zin? Why did it even block that? Because AutoMod is now, learning. And they think that's a good thing. AutoMod did something right for once. Yeah. AutoMod caught that and was like, this is unhinged. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Alright. Now their ad break has ended, so now we can get out of here. You guys got your raid messages? You better have your raid messages. Watermelon thigh crust? Never! No, I don't. I just came back. Well, there. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can do the follower hype raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can use the follower raid message. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for yapping with me. Thank you for putting up with the ranting. Thank you for putting up with the disconnects and sticking around. I really appreciate it. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, VOD watchers for VOD watching, mods for modding. And thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. Hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends. Please don't run away, okay? I promise it's cozy, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.